Alright, bad boy, how's your fucking... How's your
My what?
fucking...
Yeah, how's your fucking?
Are you back on your PC yet?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm even in the foundry.
Luna, are you here with me?
Then we're gonna start. Colby's save.
We're gonna start.
We're gonna start.
What?
Yeah. We're gonna fucking...
We're gonna start.
We're gonna start fucking.
Alec allegedly says yes.
Allegedly.
We're gonna start. I'm fucking sick of waiting on people. And we're gonna do... Make sure you have the volume on.
No.
Make sure I
the
have
music
the
on.
volume on.
Yeah, the music volume on. Because
Important.
it's important. Let's see. I want to zoom in. How do I zoom? How do I zoom?
I don't know, bro.
This is how. Perfect. All right. You boys ready? You've read the handout.
We all died.
You guys read the handout of the recap of the last 9 sessions.
I can find the volume.
Yes.
Perfect. Perfect.
I need to turn my sound on for the game.
Okay, bad boy. It's in the little musical note
Yeah, I found
section.
it.
Okay, cool.
Nothing's
I-
playing though.
I don't do homework.
I'm a grown
All
man.
right.
I don't do homework anymore.
Fuck.
Oh, it works now.
So, light, intense and terrible, then a crushing darkness. The high-pitched whine in your ears quickly gives way to dull throbbing, then an explosion of terrible white light, and the whine is back. Slowly, ever so slowly, your eyes begin to adjust. Before you plays out a scene crawling straight out of a myth. A mundane affair. A rare and terrible sight. You watch as a father and daughter fight. A young woman rails against an older man. You watch as a goddess attempts to murder a titan. Flashes of intense red light crash upon gray energies. Horrible cracking curses are hurled against ever-shifting arcane compasses, redirected at their master. The Titan Prudenda, no longer the leech-like, arm-covered monstrosity, resplendent in his true form. A giant, 6-armed creature with 100 heads, each containing a single terrible eye. All of them simultaneously chanting spells and hurrying out what meager defenses they can. Surrounding him, thousands, perhaps millions, of tiny glowing humanoid women. Their forms differ in size and shape, but all are suffused with a saffron incandescence and beautiful long hair. They array themselves against the Titan, each in their own way and time, all dedicated to the single task of butchering the being who spawned them. What little dialogue you can make out between the two, deadened by the void between spaces you found yourself now in, seems odd. Whatever Keote the Lost has gone through, it has clearly affected her greatly. The Titan manages to fend off a great swath of the madly screeching figures that make up the soul of the mad goddess, and he readies a mighty spell, its deadly intent writ large across the cosmos. You can feel it in the dust that has settled in your skin, and know that there is nothing you can do to prevent this. No words, no act of strength or courage. From the corner of your eyes you see a blackness beyond black, that sucks up all light, and leave nothing that's in its wakes. Creep in. The lilting laughter of a woman makes its way slowly through your ever-growing tinnitus. Prudenda's spell is ready, and he hesitates but for a moment. Ledric Featherfoot. A short and glowing woman appears before you, and reaches out to the incredible power slowly burning its way through your body and soul. In this moment, the fate of these beings who shape Orban is up to you. Do you take her hand and offer the energy? Do you choose to ignore her hand and allow what will be to be? Or do you act on your own?
I lend her that power, or I give it up to her.
Okay. You take her hand, and immediately the power within you is sucked dry. The slow atomization of your physical and spiritual body is halted, and you can feel the plain relief that Carbuncle feels in conjunction with that. The magic spreads across the many figures, and Keolte vanishes from sight. Prudenda's spell, a massive burst of grey energy, passes into the darkness of the void. You watch as the form of Shorgesh Urk disintegrates into nothingness, and you can feel the chilling heat of the necromantic energies he unleashed disappearing into the distance. You have no doubt that if that had hit you, your very soul would be reduced to nothing. Keolte reappears behind her father, fully his size, a giant, and she plants a dagger firmly through his core. Red energy crackles through the Titan. The void trembles, and there is a sucking sensation as everything is pulled towards the tip of her dagger, glowing with brilliantly grey blood. The pressure on your ears lets up, and you, one and all, hear the final words of Prudenda, Titan of Knowledge. His voice weak, no air in his body. I am sorry, child. I can protect you no longer. His form takes 3 shaky breaths and falls silent. You see streaks of red light appear under the glowing eyes of the lost. She weeps as she pulls the dagger out. Prudenda falls to his knees in the weightless void and disappears into the creeping blackness. The lilting laughter returns, mirthful and merry. Moral has claimed another of her kin. Darkness fades, blackness approaches, and you fall unconscious. You have a sensation of time passing. Things filter in and out of your ears. And suddenly, you piece together some news. Weeks ago, the world rippled, continuous pulsing waves of power that tore the air from everyone's lungs. The world stopped and seemed to hang on the edge of death as the ripple continued. Although it seemed to take years, the waves passed in but a moment and left the world newly crippled. Plans were pushed forward, no longer a time of preparation, now a time of war. Armies march from their muster points. Blood is spilled under banners old and new. The bitter cry of the defeated hangs in the air, and brutal song of victory sounds over battlefields covered in death. In shadowy corners and at bar tables alike, people whisper and shout that morale has taken peace. War has been breathed to life, and this time it is likely that none shall see its end.
Guys, read the baddies.
Almost like someone's warned you of other consequences that may happen from unleashing her or something like that.
Well, it sounds like it's a good thing. It sounds like we're all good.
On a newly raised island in the Schmetter's Mere, or the Shattered Sea, in a waterlogged stone temple to the gods of old, we find our party. They rest, being tended to by a local tribe of merfolk, happy to do their holy duty to not just one, but 6 gods, new and old, and their chosen. Rumors already fly, carried by word of mouth, by feather, by messenger and magic, of the mortals who assisted in slaying a titan. Now here in the cheery village of Tuath, the first breath of winter's wind stirs your blankets, and the first of the famed titan killers awakens. Turn that down a little.
Why does the music keep changing?
Because I changed it.
And it just, it keeps going up and down in volume.
Because I reduced the volume myself.
Oh, it keeps messing with mine. That's weird.
Zigator Friskalder. You awaken in a waterlogged stone temple. You see around you your companions, all of them laid out on different beds underneath blankets. And above you, you see 2 merfolk women changing the bandages of seemingly providing medical aid to Bloop and Lead.
Real quick before you start, Colby.
Hold up before you finish.
Oh, sorry, I have to add some things to your sheets.
So this has all happened in between the time that we that we unleashed Lost
Some stuff happened.
and last session. All this shit happened.
Listen, you guys witnessed the fight between the Titans, and then I gave you like a little bit of stuff. You can ask questions when you're awake.
I mean, that's all I wanted to make sure. That all that shit happened all of a sudden.
I have to add some stuff to your sheet. But Zigator, please, go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm done now.
My hand still has no hole.
You immediately check. You look, and you see that your hand has been wrapped in new bandages.
Like, only the one hand, though?
Only the one hand.
Oh.
Uh,
Can I, like, wiggle my finger through the bandage without exposing it?
you just try and feel for the space where the hole is.
Yeah.
It feels larger. Ooh, dang.
The hole feels larger.
Yeah.
I don't want...
That only has it returned.
I'm not the one you're looking for. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. He thinks you're his keeper, and I'm like, she doesn't know where he's at.
Listen,
Hey, if you guess he's on the shitter 9 out of 10 times, you'll be right.
What I
he's an hour late at this point. Also,
At all,
please-
so
please-
he might not be awake.
please put yourselves to full health.
Have you tried calling him?
I don't have his fucking phone number.
You can call him
could
on
we-
Discord. His phone will ring.
Could we rest as well?
Yes. Reset yourselves.
In long-term care, I assume that probably gives me full. No, it doesn't give you full health.
Yeah, get yourselves back up to full, however you can. Also, please note that some changes have been made to some of your sheets.
Is there a place that
Some
we
of
can
you
enter those?
now have the herp.
Can you give us a hint on where those changes might be?
They might be
Where
on
are
your
the-
features and buff pages if they're there at all.
I'm scared. Scarred.
You should be.
Do you have any new spells?
No.
No? Okay.
The scarred, it doesn't do anything.
However, Zigator, you're awake now.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Can you call him
And
for
my
me?
hole is bigger. It's not gone. That is an issue, but like we'll figure that
Do you
out.
want me to
Where are
call
we?
him?
Yes,
I
please.
go
I'm
over
DMing
to-
right now.
I go over to Lead.
Okay.
Lead is sleeping, getting medical attention.
So you raise yourself up. Your body kind of hurts. Like your muscles are a little bit in pain, kind of like you haven't been moving for a while.
Years? Yeah, kind of.
And you're making your way to Lead.
Lead or Bloop, whichever one's like there.
Pick one.
Your best friend.
They're both close to you.
Yeah, that's why I knew he would catch an attitude about it. Bloop.
All right. You head over to Bloop. And as you kind of like get up and start moving, the two merfolk, one of them drops the tray that she's holding, and like in shock, and the other turns towards you. You see one of them is like a. What is one of them?
Both so long.
You know, like when you wake up and you do that like massive stretch. That's what I'm doing as well right now.
Bloop is dead. Bloop is dad sleeping, by the way.
Kind of.
Dad sleeping?
Sorry. I've lied to you. One of them appears to be like a 25, 24 year old man. Obviously a merfolk. The other is a 13-year-old girl. And she drops the tray her eyes like in shock.
Did this man kidnap you?
You
Um,
are traumatizing small children. Congratulations.
And immediately she runs out of the room, and the older one kind of approaches, like, "Are you okay?"
It's a little sore, but for the most part, yeah, I'm pretty good.
We didn't
How are
think
you?
we didn't think you'd ever wake up.
What do you mean?
You've been
Why?
asleep for at least a month.
I thought you were gonna say a decade.
No.
Since I was a little girl.
Okay, what has happened in that month?
Hold on. I don't think I'm the right. There's like a whole procession of people waiting to meet you guys.
When she like drags out
No-
the hole, I like look down at my hand.
The older guy is speaking to you. The young girl has like ran. She's gone.
When they drag out the hole, I look down at my hand.
Yeah. There's a whole procession of people waiting to like talk to you guys. And are you okay to stand? Like, you seem pretty stable.
I do a whole. I'll do a whole like run on spot, touch my toes.
Yeah, you seem to be whole and fine.
Seem to be pretty good, dude. What about those two? Why are you giving them treatment still? Are they?
Oh,
worse off than me?
well, a few of your friends, they're a little weaker than they were. I don't, well, the gnome, he's got a severe burn that runs up, almost his whole arm.
Listen, I'm tired of being burned in games.
Almost his whole arm. Like, it's
Huh.
it's really bad. So we've been treating it as we can. And then
Is it useful?
your other friend, the halfling. Well, I think it's better if I just show you. And he walks over to Led.
Okay.
You see Led. You see he's also got horrible scarring going across his chest up to his neck and face. From where his right arm would have been, but it is now gone.
Oh.
I'm sorry, where's his dog?
Well, it's a summon, so like if he hasn't, it's fine. We're not concerned about other people. Well, I
We're
am.
always concerned about
I
the
also
good boy.
Kinda. Carbon is like aware of my head. This is more concerning. He's missing his arm.
He is missing an arm, and he's kind of breathing heavier than the rest of the people that are unconscious.
Did you guys take it?
What?
Did you take the arm?
Oh no. When you guys were brought here, kind of they like pushed Led into the arms of the pantsless priests, and the halfling into the arms of the pantsless priest, and his arm and like part of his torso just kind of started to disintegrate. It was really gross.
Don't call my friends gross.
I mean, no, but like it was then there was a lot of blood. There was a lot of blood. So I don't know what happened to all of you guys, but you've been laid up here for a while.
Okay. I start walking towards the door to leave.
Wait, please stay here.
Why?
There's a lot of people out there, and there's already going to be like a ruckus and like a crowd.
I just smile and walk out with a huge smile on my face.
Okay, so you kind of push through this curtain that's over the door, and you see, you push out. You realize you're not wearing a shirt.
Oh, crazy. I kind of figured as well.
You've still got your pants on, but you're not wearing a shirt, and the kind of like first biting cold of winter like cuts you to the core for a second. And indeed, you see there's like 20, 30 people, all of them like chatting or talking excitedly and animatedly as they walk up to the kind of hillside temple that you're on. Oh, my food is here. Hold on.
Damn.
Consider that. Also, you can roll a perception check for me, and I'll look at it when I get back.
Wow. Okay. So, I'm sure lead can regrow an arm. That's a thing, right?
Yeah.
I still have a scroll of greater restoration. I'm sure that'll work.
Imagine. I'm pretty sure it does, but
Yeah. He hasn't mentioned Emma.
no,
Yeah, that's a good point.
because it's not here.
You know what? I'm curious, and I want answers to what happened to Emma. I'm only gonna get them one way.
Gotta be patient.
And that's if Nate gets here.
Yeah, I know.
So, 15 on your. Masa picked up on that.
Bare minimum? Yeah.
15. Okay. So you look out into the crowd, and you're like,
I missed what kind of priest did he say?
well, too late.
It's-
So
yeah. I know. I was like also just ignoring.
you look out into the crowd, and you kind of. This is a fairly diverse crowd of people coming up to you. There are several merfolk, at least, in the crowd. This is obviously, as you kind of look around, see the low-lying huts, the kind of basic stonework. Merfolk village. Fuck. The violins are throwing me off. But as you kind of look in the crowd, you see a few figures that you recognize.
Found him.
Ah,
Bullied him.
wonderful. You see a few figures that you recognize.
Who?
Hold on. No, that would be crazy. But you see a tiefling woman with large, kind of spiring horns, with kind of red skin, walking towards you, who you know as the priestess of Diablo, from Longwind Hamlet. And then you didn't talk to him. You weren't involved in that clownery, I don't think.
But do I recognize any of them from the garden?
Sorry?
Remember the garden vision where they all came to see Homeboy?
Oh, no.
Okay.
You recognize... well, you didn't speak to that guy either. That's who you recognize.
A
Oh,
lot of named NPCs in this crowd.
a lot of named NPCs that Zigator spent no time with. But you also recognize, at the back of the crowd, kind of pacing and looking over the more important, better-dressed folk, Carla the Red. The merfolk enforcer of the Burned Man.
Okay, like I wasn't completely off, you know.
The last time you saw her, she was shoving heated golden coins into the mouth of someone who ratted on the Burned Man.
Yeah, this was like before she gave me my mission.
Yep. And then, so that's what you see. Let's see who wakes up next.
I don't want to.
I'll leave you with that.
Apparently, Nate is the next one who wakes up.
Nate,
Hey, were you not shitting?
were you asleep?
Were you shitting yourself?
I just slept for 11 hours for no fucking reason.
Classic.
Good shit.
All right.
Clearly, you had such a productive shit that you had to sleep for 11 hours.
Okay. Bloop Noopler Thundershock.
What's up, fam?
You wake up in a kind of... You've been wrapped up with a blanket. You're underneath... you're in the kind of like this cheery... stone temple. And as you kind of look around, you see the rest of your party sans Zigator. Also laying on... what you're pretty sure are actually like pews.
I wake up in a jolt, remembering just the last thing we did, and making sure we're not noticing we're not there. I freak out a little bit. Where am I?
There's
Does my arm hurt?
Yeah, your arm does hurt, and as you look, you see the kind of it's like a crackling of skin, where like a burn started in your palm and then slowly worked its way up to your shoulder, kind of like a lightning strike.
I exclaim pretty loudly. Ow! What? As I grab my arm.
Yeah. As you grab your arm, you realize you're shirtless.
Oh God, not the dad bod. As I reflexively grab the blanket and cover myself.
Oh, you're a fit boy, aren't you? You got a decent.
Yeah, I got a
You're not.
built bod.
You're not bad.
Got a dad I'd like to fuck bod.
uh,
Anyway. I do look around for my if I see anyone that I know.
I mean, you see the rest of your party, minus Zigator, all of them asleep.
The rest of my party, including everyone.
Including, what do you mean?
Like everyone's here.
Yeah, everyone's here. Gareth is here.
Okay. Okay.
Gareth is here.
Mhm.
Led is here. Emma is
Yeah.
here.
Mhm.
Agravain and Carbuncle are both missing. And so is Shorgeshurk.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Nate, you would have heard it, the narration, but you weren't here. But you weren't here.
Sorry, that background noise just killed the end of what you said. Shorgish what?
Disintegrated.
Yeah, Sorgoth got disintegrated body and soul.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's rough, buddy.
Correct. Meaning Jeremy is no longer with us. R.I.P. Jeremy.
Well, already then.
Don't leave my games.
Anyway, so yeah, I will. Is there anybody awake?
No, just you. Or as far as
No
you can tell.
people,
Uh,
no other I'm only asking if those people that were tending to me are still here.
No. You can hear kind of a commotion happening outside, but
All right. Well, I'll get up and I'll make sure I check on. I'll make sure everyone's breathing.
Yep.
I'll go check on Emma first.
you check on Emma. You notice her forehead is beaded in sweat, and she's breathing rather weakly.
Nothing else looks out of amiss with her. No missing limbs. No,
She's not missing any limbs. No.
no, everything seems good. Okay. And then I'll move on to Gareth.
Okay. Gareth, also unconscious, seems to be mostly fine. You notice he's got a few new scars, but nothing as major as your own.
And now I will move. I will think about slapping him to wake him up because he's fine. But I will move to Led and check on him.
All right. You move to Led, and you discover the same thing that Zigator did.
Yeah.
He has a massive scar covering his chest, leading up his neck to his face, and he's missing his arm.
Is
Yeah.
So I will. Go ahead.
I don't know. Len was the one who tried to say something.
I said-
throwing things.
I wanted to ask something, but I said never mind.
Oh, okay.
I will kneel down beside Led and put a hand on his shoulder, and remembering what he did, I was like, I should have stood in for you, kid. Sorry. And I'll sit there for a beat, and then I'll stand up, and I assume that I hear commotion outside.
Yeah, you can hear kind of like animated talking and some arguing.
So yeah, I will step outside.
Right. You step outside and you step into the same cold wind, the bright light.
Well, I was about to say I was gonna grab the blanket. And then
Yeah. You wrap yourself in a blanket. You step outside in the cold wind, the bright light. You see Zigator with a shit-eating grin on his face, looking out at a crowd of people. You can roll a perception check.
I can roll a perception check.
Yeah.
23.
Oh shit! Look at that. Would you? Would you look at that? All right. Let me. What? Why did you do that? Silly boy. Okay. So 23, you say. You notice a figure you recognize. You notice the tiefling priestess, though I don't think you ever spoke to her. You also notice, from your assistance helping Calder, you remember that orc that chased him through the streets. She is here. For some reason.
The orc that chased.
That's the Codex bodyguard.
It's the who bodyguard?
That was bodyguard.
Oh, nice.
You also recognize with a 23. At the Koenig party, you noticed a party of Dragonborn and a kobold. They are apparently here. With a 23, you see a figure further back. A woman.
Red hair.
No. A woman. You can't quite make out the details because she is standing underneath the overhang of a building in heavy shadow. You
Aragorn.
don't know that. You also recognize, funnily enough, your old boss.
My old boss.
Yep. More like your boss's boss. Herb Ruprecht and Herb Liefel, the heirs to the province of Norshield, are apparently here and in the crowd, arguing heavily with 5 men standing at the base of the stairs up to this temple, all of them wielding a two-handed greatsword, wearing a mail shirt and no pants.
The last thing I see.
Yep.
I walk up beside Gore and nudge him. Why are they pantsless? Why aren't they wearing pants? Are we wearing pants? I look under my blanket to make sure I'm wearing pants.
You are wearing pants.
Okay.
Behold, another one of the Titan Slayers.
You can make a intelligence roll, either of you.
That's just an attribute.
Yeah, just an attribute intelligence roll.
Flat intelligence.
Wait.
Shit for
Nope.
me.
Okay, I will. Can I also roll or do the knowledge for the pantsless priests?
Are you asking for knowledge
A knowledge
religion? Do you have knowledge religion? So do you have it?
Yes, we do.
Okay. So yeah, you can.
And I can even take bad boy. I can take a take 20 on this.
Do you have that? That's a feature for me called Lore Master.
Yeah, I have that too.
Okay, then yes, you can. If it's a knowledge check, yes, you can take that. You can take 20 on that. It's a 1 day, I think. 1 day use. One a day use. There it is. I'll be honest, I don't remember pantsless priests.
No, you clearly
And
don't.
when you say pantsless,
Yeah,
you
they're
mean, like,
fully nude.
like they got dick out and everything.
Wow. Crazy.
You don't really know anything about these guys, Zigator, but you recall that when you were leaving Jewelofter Clip, there was a merfolk guy that got in trouble with enforcers, who also wielded a greatsword and did not wear pants.
I guess it's been so long, but that has come back.
Yes, I do in fact. Okay. Huh. Okay, but
Order of the pantsless now.
there's not much else aside from.
I'm still so thrown off by this. I
Sword?
don't remember any of this.
Huh, okay. Well. I guess I remember a dude with greatsword.
Yes, you believe his name was Hemlock.
Oh dear God.
Uh,
You don't remember him being
Oh, why-
perpetually
why-
pantsless?
Yeah,
You
Why
remember
don't I
his
remember
name?
this? Why don't I remember this guy? I remember Hemlock. Why don't I remember him not having pants?
I don't know, it's on you.
Such a weird.
That's like the only thing I do remember about Hemlock. Lead. It hurts to breathe.
Oh, great.
It hurts to breathe. Your body hurts in ways you didn't know it could, and you swear to God your arm is on fire.
I just lay there. Hello.
There is no response.
Oh. I sit up.
Okay, you go to push yourself up, and you kind of fail.
Funky. Ugh. I look down and notice that I only have one arm.
Yep.
Which arm is it that I placed on?
It's the arm you were using to touch. I think it was your. You said it was your right arm.
It's your masturbating arm.
My fun arm. No.
That's rough, buddy.
It's like, man.
Yeah. You are very weak.
I just cured my weakness.
Yep.
Let's just see. I'll and fall out of bed.
You slump over.
Just occasionally going, hello? Is anyone there?
You guys from the outside, you hear like a weak hello.
Oh shit, that's lead. And I'll run back in.
Lead, buddy, we're out here.
Yeah. You
Hi, guys.
you find Lead crumpled on the floor next to his bed.
I attempt to help lead up.
Life is pain.
You did good, kid. You did good.
So we did it? We're
Undetermined at the moment.
I'm not sure what we did, but we did something. And I'm still smiling, like I smile and I wave now.
Smile and wave, smile
I
and
don't really
wave.
do a smile and wave, but I remember. Yes.
I remember some weird stuff going on with Lost and Big Lost and
Yep, I remember that. Yep.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, is everyone okay?
The other two are asleep. I'm pretty sure the orc got disintegrated.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Those-
Mm. Well, I'm glad the rest of us made it, I guess. And
Has,
is there any water around?
um, did I see any water?
You see a tray with a bunch of glasses on it that has been like left on the ground.
I grab a cup from the tray and hand it to him.
just like dropped on the ground. Luckily, none of the glasses dropped. It was incredible.
I go to take it with both hands. Oh wait,
Oh,
and I reposition and drink it greedily.
Yeah, it feels. It's kind of actually a little bit painful to drink, but it's also like refreshing and renewing.
So where are we?
your guess is as good as mine, kid. It's cold outside, though. We've been out for a month or more.
Oh, oh wow. Is it Christmas?
It,
Maybe.
I'm not really sure what that is, man.
Maybe that's just a thing that I did back home.
Does Gareth, while we're standing here, does Gareth still look like he's fine?
Gareth appears to be like he's not sweating
Soundly.
or like breathing weakly like Emma is, but he does appear to be like. I mean, you can roll a medicine check, I guess.
Sure. That's the dumb guy. I guess I can. Okay. How do you spell medicine? Heal check?
Heal. It's medicine starts with an H.
Ah, wonderful. Good to know. I got 6. He's fine.
Yeah, he looks fine. Yeah.
I'm just gonna like tap him on the face to see if I can wake him up.
Character interaction not available.
Ah,
dot 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 dot.
I try one more time, just in case.
Dot 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 dot.
The option is still there, but it's sprayed out.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You must progress the main story before talking to this character again.
There's usually always something that can wake somebody. What if I kick him? Could I kick him?
You kick him. You go to kick him, and a narrator comes up and is like, "This action is frowned upon in this area.
Are you sure you want to do this action?
Now's not the time for that item."
Oh. Billy, I was literally going to say, can I get a glass of water and pour it on his face?
But yeah, you get the idea that Gareth is going to be unconscious for a while.
At least a week, right?
At least
or 2.
At least a week or 2, depending.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Okay, then I will.
Does anyone know what happened after the, things happened?
God fought a Titan. Titan lost. We're here.
Well, I
You
mean,
have no arm. I have burned arm.
Yeah. But
Gore
I
has
mean,
a bigger
like,
hole in his hand, apparently.
the other people that were trapped, were they able to get out?
Undetermined.
Oh. Okay.
Uh,
Really open lost to help all of them.
But I'll
Maybe.
be honest with you. Yeah, Emma's not in the best way at the moment, though.
I'll go over to take a look at Emma.
You see that she is sweating. Her breath is coming weakly. And Emma, you wake up to see Led.
How do I feel?
Feel like shit.
Should we give
You-
give him a tiny bit of an intro? What?
No.
Emma groans.
Your body feels weak. It's like hard to kind of breathe. You are physically unwell. Like you can feel that. Like you have a really bad chest cold or something.
Emma groans and then rolls onto her left side.
I bring a glass of water instead of a cider.
I'll try drinking it. See if my body rejects the water or not.
Your hands don't even work. You're just like trying to lap it.
You take the water from Led, and you drink, and it when you're dehydrated and you drink water and you can feel it like go through your whole body.
Oh,
Yes.
It feels good.
Oh.
That's what it feels like.
that's some good shit.
I'll look around and see who's where where am I and who's with me?
You take stock of your surroundings. You're in like a it's like a large
Shiggly Mage Tower.
circular stone building. The stones are like piled on one another to make like a large surrounding wall, and there's a wooden roof that comes to a tip. And it's basically empty except for the members of your party.
Did Lost bring us here?
Undetermined. But that's a good guess.
Is she not even here?
That is yes, as far as we know.
I can't even be mad at this point. I just don't care.
We're alive.
Are we?
Yep. I mean, you're better off than Led is. He's missing an arm.
Are you sure this isn't some kind of cursed afterlife or something?
Considering the pantsless priest outside, I really don't know.
Absolutely nothing to you.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't really matter much as long as we're here.
We are here. We are alive.
I just hope this doesn't end up being like the forest.
With the amount of people that are outside, it doesn't seem that way. But actually, I'm gonna step away and go try to find those two people that were tending to us.
Okay. You step back outside again, and you see them being let through by one of the larger of the pantsless priests. He just kind of turns his body, and it looks like they have a familiarity with them, where they like cup their whole body away from them to like get by. And then this large merfolk man just kind of turns back towards the crowd, and you notice they're just kind of like not quite T-posing, but they're just holding their arms out to prevent people from going past. And although like a lot of curses and shouting are happening, nobody seems to be like pushing or throwing fists or anything.
I'm gonna ask the bigger guy to accompany me back inside.
He gives a nod. He takes a step forward into the crowd so that they all pulse back, and then he jumps backwards, and the other four like link hands and make like a chain to prevent anyone like pushing forward.
How about my equipment?
That's a good question.
Sorry?
How about my equipment?
You start looking for your equipment and you can't seem to find it anywhere. It's not. Your clothes have been laid out, or for those of you whose clothing was destroyed by the heat of Titan's power, clothes have been laid out for you.
So I've just woken up naked in a strange building.
No. You were allowed your undergarments. The rest were like shirtless and in their pants.
Okay.
But yeah,
Just a
so
blanket.
this kind of larger one of the pantsless priests and these two merfolk head up to the temple.
Okay. So I'll talk to the Murph. I'll look at the Murph guy.
Carbuncle.
I'll look at the Murph guy and be like, we have some questions.
I'll get dressed.
Led, Carbuncle appears. There's like a moment of like intense physical pain in your torso, and then Carbuncle pops into existence.
A sigh of relief is heard throughout the entire world.
Hi, buddy.
You notice he also has a similar scar to you, and a bloop.
He's missing an arm?
No, he has a similar scar to you and bloop.
Oh, I also have that scar?
Yeah. You have a scar going from your palm all the way up your arm. Carbuncle has one spreading out. When he opens his top mouth, you see it's all on the inside of his top mouth, and then
Ooh.
down towards his center. Well, because he grabbed it with his tongue hand.
Oh, that's right. So yeah,
I'll get dressed.
I bring the merman inside, and I guess the two barnacle boys.
All right. So you bring those two inside.
So wait, was it both of them, the big guy and the little girl?
The big guy, a little girl, and the guy who was talking to Zigrator come in.
Okay.
So two
Have I
like
seen
merfolk.
before?
You've met merfolk. They're not common in Brennenstadt because it's
Landlocked.
it's next to a river, but they prefer like oceans. The rare type of what's not seawater called?
Freshwater.
Freshwater merfolk tend to live further south.
Interesting. All right, but I look at the big guy, or the people that walked in with me. I say, "All right, we're awake. Give us the rundown of what's happening out there."
So the big guy looks down at you, and then just gestures for the 13-year-old to come forward.
Okay. Well, at least I can see you better. I don't have to look up at you.
Did you say chocolate?
I really don't know what he's saying.
I don't know.
I said chocolate.
He said
Weakly and pathetically.
Well, there are no cocoa berries. Not for you, anyway.
I haven't had chocolate since I was a boy.
Some kind of sugary treat that is common.
It's all.
So you're over there saying chocolate. This little girl like comes up and she says, "Hello."
How's it going, kid?
Good.
So, tell me in your own words, what's going on?
Okay, so we got here from escaping the gladiator pit. And we were in a gladiator pit because nasty people raided our home and killed everyone.
Okay, good.
And then we escaped from the gladiator pit, and the pantsless guys. I don't know why they won't wear pants. The pantsless guys, they brought us here, and they said we're gonna wait for some other guy to show up, but he never did. And then this red lady appeared with like a bunch of people and also like a bunch of her. There was like a bunch of red ladies, and she appeared and she blew up the side of a building, and she put you guys in here, and then she left. And then she showed up again with more people, and she put them in other places, and then she left again. And then she showed up again, but this time a man was with her, and he took her up to the top of the hill, and they've been in the mansion house ever since, probably. And she nods.
Okay. Okay, good. Okay, the people that she brought, other than us, where are they at?
They're all outside, and they all want to talk to you, because you're like big news. You're big news. You guys are like you killed a titan.
The people outside came with us.
No.
Hold on. The
No.
people outside are saying they want to meet us because we killed a titan.
Yeah.
What sounds like
I picked up on that too, Emma.
Yeah, you guys are the titan killers. You guys killed Padenda.
Emma just lets out this real big, long, dramatic sigh and then sits up.
You guys killed Padenda, and then I think her name is like Katie. She is like, I'm a goddess, and these are under my protection. And then she said a bunch of things that I didn't understand, and then she killed a guy, which isn't supposed to be possible here, because nobody can hurt nobody. Watch, and she goes to punch you in the face, like full force, like right to your face, and it just kind of like lightly connects. Yeah,
Okay.
so there's no killing here, but she did it, and then she brought a bunch of people here, and then actually a few more people got here by boat.
Okay.
And then some other
real
people,
quick.
they like just appeared in the middle of town one day out of like a circle of flame. That was crazy.
Just letting you guys know.
What's the name of... I don't
Where-
know if
where
I
is
had this
here?
written down. Yeah, what's the name of the place that Emma was a slave? Was the
You were
Dragonborn Kingdom?
you were down in the Vendettan kingdoms, specifically down here in Parwar Ein Paryar.
Are we in the place?
Are we in?
the-
If she just asks, like, are we in Parwar and fuck, I need to write this down.
I will
Are-
copy it out for you.
Okay.
Is the town that I asked this to the girl. First off, I asked her name. What's your name, young?
Oh, my name is. Hold on.
Ellie.
My name is Lena Undertow.
Oh wait, here it is.
When,
Yeah, Emma asks if we're in Parwar and Paryar.
No, we're in Tuath. It's a island.
That's what I thought. Is this the people that came into the fiery gate? What did they look like?
There was a guy with scales. He's really mean. And he has a bunch of other like lizardy, scaly guys with her. And then there's a very angry dwarf lady. And she has a bunch of people in chains, and they're really mean. I don't like them. And then there's this really cool guy, and he's got like swords for hands. Anyway, don't talk to him. He's also really mean, but he's like cool, you know?
Right. Okay.
Anyway,
So-
my brother Caspian, and she points to her brother who's just like got his head in his hand. Like, Caspian said that they're like evil. They're like Odidans or something.
Oh,
Odians?
I guess, I don't know.
right. We're a long way from home.
Is this language not the one that you grew up with? Is the language we're speaking now, is this the one you grew up with?
I mean, yeah. I mean, mostly we speak, and then she like starts speaking in Merfolk, and then it's like, but sometimes the traders would come from Jewelder Clip, and they would come on the boats, and we would give them shells.
I am also going to speak Aquan because I actually have that, and so does Bloop.
Oh yeah, I forgot we both have all. So
I will respond and be like, oh, hey, hello.
She's like, oh, you speak Auckland.
Also, I'm giving a very judgy look to Bloop and Led when she mentioned that Lost killed somebody.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another thing I was going to ask. Who did she kill?
She like showed up, and the pantsless priests were all like bowing and stuff. And then there was an old guy who lived here, and he said he was like this old robot guy, and he was all like, "You're illegal, and all this is illegal and bad." And when his boss or his master or something found out that we were all going to be put in chains again, and I didn't like that. And then when he said chains, she like turned towards him and she waved her hand, and he exploded.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah, he like his and part of his head is kind of still in one of the buildings.
okay. So it's probably no one we know. Okay. So,
Emma's going to get up and make to stumble her way out of the building.
Okay. No one stops you.
I look at the kid. I look at the kid and say, "That mansion you mentioned. Where is it at?"
Is if you go behind the temple and then like further up, but the guy, his name was like Matt or something. He said no one should come up.
Matt. Right. Did you know that person?
No.
You've been extremely helpful. And I call her like I'd say something in Aquan that's polite and like a good tidings to her or something.
Yeah. Okay. She smiles and she's like, "Thank you. I appreciate it."
And I'll follow after him.
You go to leave, and the pantsless priest puts a hand out to stop you.
Which one of us?
Both of you actually. He stopped in the doorway, and he just puts out his hands to stop you.
There's a lot of people out there that want to talk to us, but
She just looks at him and says, "Am I a prisoner?"
No. Hold on.
She doesn't say it in all in like in any remotely aggressive manner. She's just like, "Am I a prisoner?" Like just trying to ask a question.
just generally curious.
Which one of you is Led?
Oh, me? I'm Led.
Alright, I have to talk to you at some point. Anyway, there's a bunch of people out there that want to talk to you guys, but like, they're all kind of dicks.
So you're suggesting we don't talk to them and go up the hill to the mansion?
I was gonna say you guys should probably stay here. We can bring you like dinner and stuff. You gotta be hungry, right?
Dinner sounds good.
He said Matt, didn't he?
He did say. She did say Matt.
God dang it!
Can I don't know how exactly things are working here, but I appreciate the warning about the people who want to talk to us. I need to stretch my wings. I just want to go up and right back down to stretch, and then I'll come back in the building.
I mean, yeah, that's fine.
Would it be possible could somebody I'm sorry, I'm having so much trouble. I feel terrible. Could somebody oh god. And she just like sits down.
Alright, I'm gonna bring some soup. It's good for you. We got mushroom soup. It's good for you.
Oh god! When I realized, I will say, when I realized that what which she said was Matt, I walk back to Gore.
Blue.
Yeah.
Just letting you know, I saw one of his enforcers here.
Oh.
The
What
other hand to
Ah.
100. Because 100's his left hand, you said, right? Or his right hand?
Yeah, 100 is the left hand.
Yeah. So I would
Right.
say the other hand. Yeah.
Well, I think we have a little bit of other things and other people to meet. She said that the girl said Lost left with a person called Matt.
Where's my shirt?
Uh-huh.
I don't say that out loud. Do I see my shirt in eyesight?
There's some clothing laid out for it. It looks like it's been cleaned.
I don't even. There's like no response. I just grab it and then start heading towards where they last said she went.
They went
with
into
it.
a mansion. They went to
Yeah,
a
I
mansion,
just-
which is
I
behind the
know.
bed. But I
know.
tell him where the mansion is, and I follow him.
All right. Do you guys want your stuff? I'm gonna bring you stuff.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. It's gonna take me like half an hour, maybe an hour.
Take
I gotta
your
like
time.
I gotta walk through the crowd, but I can't like push any of. It's weird.
Hey, thank you.
Emma. We'll be back. Stay safe, please.
There's something really wrong with me, and I know that you two have helped me with my injuries in the past. Can you help? Do you know what's wrong with me?
Exhaustion.
No, let
Yeah,
me.
I'll roll a heal check on it.
You guys can check. Roll a heal if you wanted to.
Make a 15.
Oh, I got.
A heal 15. It's probably exhaustion. Emma spent the most of that fight getting her ass handed to her by like beings you don't fully understand, and she spent moments before that fight, like the day before that fight, being tortured for like
I have her sit down, and I look at Gore, and I put a hand on her shoulder, kind of gesturing for Gore to do the same thing. And I'll cast this because I know he has something bigger than this, but I'll cast this. I don't know if it helps any.
feels nice,
I'll use that to be, yeah, like maybe make her feel nice.
but it doesn't.
Did you not heal yourself? Because Alec did say to put ourselves like up to full and give ourselves a rest. By the way.
He was not there for that, remember?
Yeah.
I'm at full health.
Okay. I just wanted you to be aware. Sorry.
Yeah, no. I mean, Emma looks up at you and says, "I don't feel any different." You know,
That sounds like it. Go ahead.
It's kind of strange.
Hmm.
With everything that just happened, I guess I don't know if it just happened. There's so much I don't know. I feel like I should be angry with everybody right now, but I'm just not mad. Just don't care.
That's good, right? Right, Gore? Right?
Well, what's strange is I've lived as long as I can remember, there's always been the anger or the frustration or something, even if it's just like a simmer that's not as important as the other things, and I just not mad.
But you're saying
I
you're
don't
at
understand.
peace. It's called peace.
Don't worry, we'll get you fixed up and angry again in no time.
I guess. I don't know. I just
No.
This is weird.
Rest.
It feels weird.
Rest. You need rest. Or you can come with us. We're gonna go meet with somebody.
I feel confused and disoriented, but I don't feel tired.
Okay. I feel like if you come with us, you might lose some of that confusion.
Maybe that would be nice.
Just trust me, I'm feeling that confusion right now myself.
The people outside think we killed a Titan.
Yeah,
Did
that's part
did the
part of the
two
confusion.
did the two kill everything there? What? Why aren't we dead? Are we
I
dead?
think, according to that little kid, those people out there are from the same place we came from.
It's not what she said.
I thought she said that those. The way I asked was, "Who are those people out there?" And you said those are the people that Lost brought.
That is what she
Didn't say
said.
from where.
Yeah.
Oh, fair.
I mean, it sounded like when she was talking about who Lost killed, that almost sounded like she killed an Inquisitor.
A
That would
robot?
make sense to
Yeah.
a robot. Yeah, that would make sense.
Well, I remember after the tube exploded, saw some kind of weird. I don't know if it was a vision or something, but like Lost was fighting the multi-armed guy.
Yeah, all of you
And-
would have experienced that.
Yeah, we all saw that.
Okay,
Yep.
Well-
That happened.
but Nate, no.
Nate can
True. I guess,
check the
Yeah,
video.
So and yeah, I passed the remainder of that power that I drank to Lost, and she killed the six-armed guy.
Oh, that's interesting. I
We,
think we need to talk to Lost.
you might have helped Lost kill her father.
I've already.
Oh boy.
We need to go we need to go up to
You'd
the
be getting more and more anxious. And impatient.
Let's go. I gestured to Gore. I start walking that way.
Listen, I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're all right and not angry. I think that's something to be glad about. Maybe we'll see.
I don't know.
If you
It's just weird.
if you feel like you can have the strength and want to come with us, you are welcome. If not, show and rest. It's up to you. I'm gonna
mean,
go because I'm not sure.
I mean, I don't feel good, but I don't feel tired. Plus, I want to
Come on.
stretch. Oh, I don't. I want to stretch my wings. I'll get up.
I go. I leave. I
Do
leave
we
through the
wanna
hole.
wait? Do we want to wait for our equipment?
Part of me wants to, but also
When you
If
say
you-
equipment, like is it just like our inventory?
Yeah, you guys are only really have your clothes on you.
Oh, okay.
Everything else
I
has
guess we
been
could wait for our
stripped.
equipment. I guess 30 minutes won't matter, and they'll have soup.
30 minutes
Little
won't
soup.
matter. A lot can happen in 30 minutes.
I mean, if there's
we've been asleep for a month, so
if there's like an enforcer out there and stuff, and people who might have a problem with what we just got involved in, I should probably have my armor and equipment.
I don't disagree with that.
Uh,
Is the little girl still there?
Oh yeah, Lena and her brother have just kind of like moved off to the side and have been letting you guys discuss, like trying to make it look like they're not listening, but they're totally fucking listening.
I call out Lena's name. Lena.
She perks up and is like immediately right next to you.
Oh, wow, that was kids.
Relax, but
How long have we been here?
I don't know, like a month maybe. I sleep a lot.
We've been asleep for like a month.
Yeah, probably. It's hard to tell time here.
Yeah.
How many suns and moons have you seen?
There's only one sun and moon.
I look at her brother in the distance.
He's like ticking off like time in his head, like you've been here 2 months?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, we've been
You've been here for 2 months, and that I guess that goddess like brought everybody else here like a month after you.
At the note that he's now found, at the note that he's now learning that he's been here for 2 months, Luke gets a little bit more panicky all of a sudden.
Does anybody go up to see them? Or do they come down to visit at all?
No. Well, so I went up one time, and this weird thing with tentacles and a giant told me to leave, so I left.
Oh,
Okay. We have so many questions for them.
I mean, yeah, it's, you and me both.
one or two at least.
I don't even fucking know. Yo, those fucking palookas, they sit there eating gabagool and they think they can just run the fucking
Gabagool.
With all due respect,
know,
you got no idea what it's like to be number one.
You know, I would like to know the answers to some of those questions, but I could also, I feel like I could take it or leave it.
I feel like I could take it or leave it. Oh my god, guy. I'm sorry.
I just
did that one too well.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty standoutish. Emma's acting very weird.
That's why. You do you. If you want to come with us, you can. But
Lena, you stay here with these guys. I'm gonna go help. Fucking names. I'm gonna go help Baneberry. Get the soup. And you watch as her older brother just bounces.
if that's not a Thai name, I don't know what is.
We were asleep for 2 months and we all woke up pretty much at the same time. That's kind of weird.
I mean, you also
It's almost
went
like-
to sleep at the same time.
It's almost like this. It's almost like it was preordained by some powerful being controlling our lives.
Nah, that doesn't sound right.
The state.
It can't be right, right?
Emma's just sort of like holding her hand out and like flipping it upside down and then flipping it back down and just sort of offhandedly says, "Maybe Kale did it to us."
That's probably right. That's the reason we're going to the mansion.
So some time passes. Eventually, the older brother and Baneberry make it back up. The crowd below you disperses, and you are treated to cream of mushroom soup and some more water. It's all very thin because you haven't eaten anything solid in 2 months.
It's mushrooms.
Yeah.
As a gnome, I pork it down.
It's very good. It's very good. And fish heads were smashed up into a slurry for Carbuncle.
Nice.
Is that his favorite?
Mm-hmm. Specifically, fish eyeballs.
Oh, the way they pop.
So while you guys are eating, Baneberry says, I told them that they would like talk to you tomorrow or whatever, but it's really up to you.
Baneberry, was it?
Yeah.
So, did any of those people say where they were from?
Oh yeah. I really wasn't listening, but I think maybe Mistletoe or Holly would know. They're like the smart ones. I'm just like the
I'm
big
sorry,
guy.
Mistletoe or Holly?
Yeah.
Yes, these are pie names, dude. Think about them.
We'll talk to Mistletoe or Holly later. I think we have a date at a mansion.
Oh, you got a date? That's quick. You guys look fast.
Yo, fucking palooka.
You didn't even leave the temple. That's crazy.
You better believe it.
All
From
right.
your presence.
I don't
Well.
fucking walk in here.
Well, you guys, good luck with that.
I gear up.
Yeah, I put my gear up. Hey, oh, look at the bag filled with random magic items.
Yeah,
Look at all this shit.
funnily
Look at all
enough, there was
shit.
no bag full of random items. You fuck.
Crazy.
Look at this really OP dress.
Led picked up a bag filled with random magic items.
Lead.
Be happy that you remembered to ask me for a mace.
Lead.
I also
Me.
want to grab myself a shield. Don't forget.
Lead.
Me.
Your stockpile of nukes is not in the items returned to you.
Damn. All the
Hey,
spell
Hey,
bottle.
what happened to the bottles of magic?
Oh, those guys up in the mansion took them. They put them in a box. They treat like they like kind of treated it like it was like really dangerous. They didn't touch them directly. They had like some tongs, and then they put them in this like lead-lined box.
But
Mm,
was there a big dome? Was there a
Those
big
were
dome
my-
with like a screwdriver?
Yeah.
those were my dangerous vials.
All right. Well, I mean, whatever,
Your
dude.
dangerous files. We should go get them back.
I'm not gonna
I say
argue
it's like
with
jumping
two
out the hole
gods.
on
That's
the side of the tree.
craziness.
Emma just starts laughing and says, "Were they really though? Like we just stole a bunch of stuff."
They were mine by rule of finders keepers.
Bro.
I mean, I guess if
know,
you
if the original owner is dead, then doesn't that make you
Yeah.
the new owner?
I guess
Owner
if
by
you
proxy.
if you kill the guy, his stuff is yours, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that works out. Yeah.
All right, cool.
So yeah, I'm gonna start heading towards the mansion.
All right. Do the rest of you all go?
Hello. Yeah. I
Is Emma going?
Emma seems a bit distracted, but if everybody starts to walk out, she walks out as well, just like, "Ooh, what are we doing?"
I ask somebody where the door is, and then I walk out the big hole in the wall.
I get it, cause Baneberry heads back downstairs, back down to the little village.
Who could have?
Yeah, Led will go.
All right.
Emma starts humming.
Yeah.
I don't have my camera on,
as
but I just gave you a weird look.
as
I kind of like new Emma.
real quick,
Yeah.
Modi, what is the usage of my burned hand? I've recently had my arm burned before, and I just want to make
Yeah,
sure
dude, it's like
that it's
Yeah,
still
it-
useful.
I mean, you can use it, but it hurts.
Okay, alright.
Did you check the feature?
Fired by a fucking cokehead.
It doesn't say anything when I check it. It just says
Like,
fire.
mine hurts a lot, and I don't have
Right
one.
back.
You didn't check? You didn't go into feats and like click to open it?
Features. Which one is it?
It's burned and scarred at the bottom in traits.
Oh, I see them now. Oh, but this. Oh, the bluff check. Come on. Why?
Because you're ugly.
Why is that matter?
I'll go.
That's literally word for word why.
Why does that matter?
Ugly people are not trustworthy. That's just.
I guess.
Yeah. Would you ever believe something that came out of Mickey Rourke's mouth? I don't think so.
Anyway, so as the reason why I asked is as Emma is humming, I will fall back to her and start playing along with on my flute.
It really hurts. It's
You know what?
real
Push
bad,
past it.
but
push past
you can push back. It's doable. It's just it's really like it doesn't feel good.
Listen, pain. Art is pain.
I guess. I always thought art was an explosion, but I guess that's just me.
That's another person.
I mean, I guess you start doing that. You get the sense that Emma didn't even notice that she was humming. But she tries to continue humming anyways, and it's just like really bad. She's just doing it.
Okay,
So
it's
so
okay.
you guys kitted out in your war gear, humming and playing the pipe.
War gear. Listen, I'm in like normal clothes, a cape.
Some of us are definitely war geared out.
Yeah.
I do not have that much stuff. I have studded leather armor and
Uh,
a cloak.
But you head up this kind of like, it's a little bit windy, it's a little bit overgrown of a trail behind the temple. It's easy to follow, and you see up ahead kind of two-story, still smaller than the Koenig estate, but larger than all the other buildings you've seen. This two-story house, and then kind of arrayed alongside it appears to be an entire tribe of storm giants.
Oh,
Oh.
An entire tribe of storm giants, and at least one of the tentacled creatures from the library.
all right. Well, that makes a little bit more
not,
sense.
not the chief librarian.
It is.
Oh shit! Yes, yes. Our main man.
And as you guys approach, you hear. Oh, sorry, Led.
What? So can I have a fun picture book?
You do that. There's like a low murmuring from all the giants, and the chief librarian looks over you and goes, "I have no access."
Oh.
That's too bad. He walks off.
Like bloop. Wait, who did he say that? Wait.
He said that to Led.
Oh. So what does he do when he sees us? Everybody else.
He doesn't seem to have any further reaction. The giants are all kind of talking amongst themselves.
I go to the front door.
Yeah, same.
Okay, you head to the front door. No one stops you.
Yeah, I bang on it, like real loud.
I don't even bang. I just open the door. All right, attempt to open the door.
Okay, you bang on the door. Bloop, you open the door and go to head inside.
Is
Give
there grass on the ground here?
Yeah, it's a like a nice little forested. As you get up higher, sorry, I should say, you can see like the sea and smaller islands around you. It's kind of idyllic.
Luke walks up to knock on the door, whatever, or whoever, whichever one of you was gonna knock.
Both
Is
of us.
As you're going up to knock, Emma sees that you guys are gonna stop at the door, and she just like drops to a knee and just starts idly running her hand through the grass.
My girl is smoking something good.
I
It's-
listen to you.
It's called manic depressive episodes.
has Emma taken a Xanax today?
Hey,
Look, I looked at my character sheet and I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know.
You've got burnt arms. You have to figure out what's up with mine. Emma doesn't
Yeah,
get it.
yeah. Emma has been lobotomized.
I mean, a little bit actually.
Yeah, she just starts running her hand through the grass.
I think something has changed on my sheet too, but I can't
What?
tell for sure, and I don't really want to ask. So I'm just going with it.
Led will join you.
So, you open the door, and you hear for a moment coming. Oh fuck! And then there is a blast of energy, and you watch a body hurl out the side of the house and just shoot off onto the ocean and skip a few times before sinking beneath the waves.
Huh.
That looks fun.
I call out and I say, hold on. Shit. I gotta find. I call it mad. I don't call it lost.
It's
I
not
call out for the
fair.
bar. I call out for the bard.
You call out into the house, and it is empty. There seems to be no response. There are no lights inside.
Is there a fireplace?
There's a fireplace. There's just nothing lit.
I'll take out my compass and see if the loot points to the water.
If you press the loot, you do indeed see that it points directly in the area where whatever that body was.
Yeah, I kind of
Course it
figured that
does.
would happen.
Over there.
I was just hoping it wasn't.
No, yeah.
Alright, then I call Lost, just in case.
You get no
Or
response.
Caleb.
Kaled?
Caleb. Like,
DJ Khalid.
Elden Ring? Elden Ring?
So you call out. There is no response.
Caleb. Kelty.
There you go, buddy.
I got there eventually. So no one answers. I could start a fire.
Okay. You head into the house. Anyone follow him?
Yeah.
No.
No, I'm gonna take Carbuncle and go swim out and get him.
Okay. So you start to head
After
towards
what?
the shore.
After watching the skipping on the water, it occurs to Emma that swimming might be fun. She just takes off and flies towards the water.
Ziggy,
Don't just drop and start petting the water. It's not going to work out very well. You actually need to swim.
She's not swimming out to whatever got thrown out of the building. She's just gonna go like 30 feet offshore and then just drop into the water.
The fuck is with everyone today?
Zigator, what are you doing as Bloop goes in to light a fire?
I am watching Emma be a crazy fuck. I am watching Led be led, and I'm about to watch Bloop presumably also get blasted for trespassing. But we'll see in a second.
So you don't enter the house?
No.
Okay, the door slams shut behind Bloop.
Mm-hmm.
The shutters to the house all slam closed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Bloop, you are alone inside this house.
Okay.
So, did you bring any of those magic items with you?
I'm having so much fun with this right now.
I sort of say to him, so, did you bring any of those magic items with you? And you can end it on that. We can go to somebody else if you want.
Bloop.
I'm gonna attempt something,
Okay.
and we're gonna see if it works. I seem to have lost my way, I say out loud.
You get no response.
Well, I continue to try to start the fire.
Give me a survival check to start a fire.
Oh no, it didn't cost me. Yes. Oh, there's a plus there. 17.
Takes you a moment. You find some wood. You find some smaller pieces. You build a chimney inside the fireplace. You light it.
Oh, I thought. Build a chimney. Is there not a chimney?
No,
Oh,
you built-
No. He means like build a chimney of sticks.
okay, sorry.
Yeah. You build a little structure and a little chimney in it, and you start a little crackling fire.
With the light of the fire, what do I see around me?
Just an empty house. There's
Any chairs
there's a few broken chairs, a table, some shattered glass. It looks like this place hasn't seen use in no idea how long. Give me a perception check.
Oh shit! Ow! Sorry.
You sneeze into the silence of the house.
22.
You start moving around. You see there are paintings, really well done paintings, on the walls. Of different. There's like one of a fisherman, one of like a painter painting a portrait. Just all kind of figures on the walls, painting. And then in the distance, you hear the soft sound of weeping coming from upstairs.
before I do something stupid, more than I already have, uh, I go try the front door again,
Locked.
and I go try the shutters.
Locked.
Got it. Okay. Well, let's. I hate you, Gore. You traitor. Could have at least went in this with me. I
No,
do.
I am not being
the
anywhere with
sm-
her.
I go upstairs.
You head upstairs. Each one of your footfalls creaking loudly
Now, of course it does.
on the stairwell, like a.
Halloween's in 2 weeks. But
Mm-hmm. So you climb up the stairs, and you
Yeah.
get to the landing of the second floor, and you see just an enormous ballroom. And on the far side of where the performers would stand, you can see like a figure covered in kind of a blanket. Their knees held up to their chin, curled in a ball, just kind of weeping. Off to their right, an enormous hole with like rubble falling out of it and like dust still settling.
I look at that, and I do say this out. I say this audibly. I say, he probably deserved it. Is there anything else in the ballroom, like tables or chairs or anything?
There's a few chairs. There's a few. Again, it's all kind of in disarray. The
Sure.
the chandelier. There's a broken chandelier in the center of the ballroom. That
Very
is like
Phantom of the Opera.
that is yeah, very Phantom of the Opera-esque. That has just fallen into the center and has been left. You see, actually with your 22, you see that there are more footprints in the dust on this level than the ones you left on the bottom level.
Interesting. Can I tell who the person is, or are they still too far from me?
They're, yeah,
I'll make another perception check for you.
sure.
Yeah.
21. It's a crying woman.
Okay.
That's what you can get.
Um,
You can't see them.
better. Is there any? I ask out loud if I can turn on some light.
You don't get a response.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's very
Step
dark.
back
Yeah, you can't really tell.
I step back downstairs real quick. I grab like a chair leg or something, and I step back downstairs and make a torch.
Give me a survival weight. Make a torch.
I just want to catch a chair leg on fire.
No, give me a survival. Okay, easily done.
I'll make a really good torch.
You stick you get a decent chair leg. You wrap find some rags. You wrap around the top. Make a little bundle. And you go over to the fire that you started. You stick it into the fire and kind of stir it a little bit, also to keep the fire going, but also to get your torch. Kind of stand up a little, proud of yourself. And as you turn, the weeping figure is right behind you.
Of course it is.
She puffy eyes, a hair in a horrible mess, stable for the first time ever that you've seen her physically. Her eyes like a glowing single color of that saffron red, kind of wisping a little, leans down right to your face and goes, "You don't want to be lost in the dark?" Make a reflex saving throw.
Of course. Okay, hold on. Oh, where's that? There it is. Oh, alright, nice.
Alright. You managed to not get flung completely, but a gust of wind shoots down the chimney of the house and douses the fire, and your torch kind of buffets you a few feet away. And when you turn, Lost is gone again. But you can hear...
I assume back upstairs.
You don't know. It's darker than it was before.
But I can hear her. It sounds like
You can hear her. She's evolved from crying to muttering now. And you can hear her, everyone leaves me, they all leave me, one at a time, they leave me, I'm alone.
I will attempt to find her.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Alright, then. Oh, shit.
Okay. You attempt to find her, but her voice seems to come from everywhere in the house.
Everywhere.
I'm
Did I
alone,
say...
I'm alone, they're dead. Everyone's gone, they left me in a tube.
Well, I'm just gonna... There were chairs down here too?
Yep, there are chairs. That's how you made your torch.
Oh, okay. I thought I went upstairs to go see the torch.
Well, you came back downstairs
Never
to
mind.
light the fire.
I sit down in a chair
Okay. You just kind of sit down in a chair.
and I say out loud, I guess I am lost in the dark.
Lost. Hmm. They don't know what they have to do. We can't tell them. We should go back. And then you hear the sound of someone being stabbed. And like the gurgling of like a slit throat. A body hits the floor. We'll never go back. No. They can't have us.
I'm just gonna let you... I'm listening.
It's all his fault. Everyone blamed me, but it's all his fault. He should have died first. It wasn't our fault.
I apologize.
Sorry? You're sorry? You don't even know. You weren't even alive. Your father wasn't alive. Father?
I'm sorry.
She says father, and then she starts weeping again.
I was a father. I'm a father.
You're a father. You're a good father. You know where your girl is. You keep her safe. Nothing would
No.
happen to your girl, would she?
I say it out loud. No. Stop her. I've lost her.
You lost your child.
I don't know where she's at.
My father, he knew where I was. He put me in a tube. He locked me in a tube. They burrowed metal into my brain. I can still feel it.
Are you in the tube anymore?
They made me eat hot balls of lead. They're still in my stomach. I can feel them.
There's a medicine for that,
They're still hot.
That's what it feels like when I think about my kid and where she's at. I guess I can kind of relate. And I just found out that it's been 2 months since we've been asleep.
It's been 2 months.
I don't know what's happening to her.
What are months in time? Time
It
isn't
doesn't
real. Mortals die.
I wish they
Everyone
didn't.
dies. They come for us all. She comes for us all, one at a time.
Lost.
Huh.
Kelty.
Mhm.
You're free.
Free. I'm not free. I'm not free. There's another slam that echoes through the house. I'm not free. They have to die. They all have to die. One at a time. Stagnate if they don't die. But he should have died first.
Who's that?
He should have been. He's the first. He should have died first, but he died second, and that was wrong. He's supposed to die first.
Oh, interesting. Are you talking about the Titans?
The Titans have to die. If the Titans don't die, nothing will work anymore.
Really just stalling for time until the bard comes.
If they don't die, no. He has to be first. Order has to be restored.
Order has to be restored.
Suddenly, she is right in front of you.
I look at her. I probably react a tiny bit, but at this point, everything is kind of dark. So
You see her eyes glow. That's how you know she's right in front of you.
I look at her directly and I say, "Why did you save us?"
Saved you. I didn't save you. I can't save anyone. I killed them. I killed everyone. I killed him. But I had to. I had to kill him. He was the only one that could have stopped it, and he had to die.
You are right. You're right. He had to. He was keeping you there.
It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. They came to me, the twins, they came to me and they said he had to die. They said it was important.
Wow, if only I had Emma, if I only had Gore, who read a certain book that told him all this info about the twins and everything.
They came to me, they said he had to die. They said so.
Is she still there?
Yeah, she's in front of you. She's looking right at you.
I ask again, why are we here?
Why are we here? You came with me. I couldn't not take you.
Why?
He's too
Why?
important.
Who's too important?
He's too important. He's small.
Well, I'm small too, so.
They're coming for
Right?
him.
Are
The
you talking about Lev?
twins are gonna come for me, and I need something. And Bard is here. And Bard, he always hated him, you know.
Yeah, Bard's a bit of an asshole, isn't he?
They never got along.
Why?
For the first time, you see Kaelte cracks a smile. Her eyes like crinkle. She's like, girl trouble.
I get that. So who's the small person that you're talking about?
She grabs
I
you.
assume it's not me. Oh,
Grabs you by the shoulder. You have to spill blood over the coffin. I stole the coffin. You have to spill blood over it. You have to wake him up.
Oh. Oh no.
wait, at this I'm a little taken aback. Coffin?
He's the first. He has to be the first. That's the way the rules work. Order has to be restored. He has to be the first. And then we can wake the rest up. And then we can kill them.
Okay. That's what he. I look at her and I say, I'm gonna say this name wrong. It's Kaya.
She throws you out the window.
Oh, okay. You see blue fly.
You say that name, she screeches and throws you out the window. You take 13 damage as you break through the window and then roll on the ground.
Rough, buddy.
That's 49.
You kind of look up, Zigator, you'd be able to see this. The house shifts directions. As if it's turning its back on Bloop.
I'm on the porch, so I shift with it, don't I?
No, you maintain static in space. The house shifts direction, then you just hit the ground.
Oh. I was gonna say, I was up on the porch, talking to the guy, down below.
Yeah, just boom.
You just see blue come out the window.
Yeah. The head librarian goes, "That's why none of us stand in the house."
Ow. Well, I'm back outside.
I stand up, still not getting off the porch.
I'm back outside.
Oh,
Oh,
how often
okay.
does it do this?
He shrugs.
I compose myself and walk up the steps and look at Gore and just like, she threw me out a window.
Yeah, that's why.
That has only ever happened 2 times, not including now.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go in there. You're lucky it was only getting tossed out a window.
Well, I found some things out. Something about blood in a coffin. In a coffin of the first. Something about twins. Yeah, she's very distraught.
Yeah.
She's probably gonna need some time. We also probably need the guy that got thrown out the window earlier.
Speaking of the guy who got thrown out the window earlier.
I again pull out my copy of the journal, and I go to the very last line, and I'm like, again, I've been trying to tell you this for a while. This is the writing of a sane person, and this was how long ago? You think it's only gotten better or worse with her being locked in a tube?
Listen, I'm not disagreeing with your assumption that she's having issues. No, she's broken. Wouldn't you be if you were trapped in a tube for as long as we can remember?
Okay, yes, but it still doesn't discount.
I'm not saying it does. But for a moment, I was able to break through. Now, granted, apparently I said something wrong. I reflexively jump off the porch real quick, and I said, Kayad.
How the house
And that's
shifts again.
All down.
Blood gore falls down. Ow.
I'm so sad Emma's not at the porch right now.
You know,
Uh,
if you
I,
guys had all been here together, if you guys had all gone into the house together, we fucking all would have been able to interact.
I mean,
Yeah, look, I tried my best. I did what I could. I'm surprised I got as far as I did, I'll be honest with you.
as soon as I saw Boy get launched out, I was like, okay, not my time.
What'd you say?
As soon as I saw fucking Beard get launched out, I was like, okay, I'm good. I'm satisfied. Like, he's alive.
I mean, that doesn't help us any at the moment, at least. He's now, I guess, over there.
Speaking of
Yeah,
over
that's
there,
Yeah,
Led!
Let's swing.
Yeah, that's a good switch for us.
Yeah, let's swing.
Led, you've gone into the ocean and to where best you can judge that Bard stopped skipping and just sank.
First off, I would have used evolution surge to make Carbuncle swim.
All right, spend the requisite spell slot, please.
So I can still use magic.
Yeah,
Unimpeded.
no. As you go to cast, you realize you're going to have to put far more energies into even basic casting. Something inside of you, something important, has been damaged.
Well, I push the spell out, and we go swimming, and I use the compass to kind of guide me to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At a
where it
certain
is.
at a certain point, it starts like spinning around in a circle. So you're like, oh, okay, you're probably on top of them.
Yeah, you're forcing the spell out. You're trying to find him, and like in the background of the scene is Emma just splashing in the water, having a good time.
So
Let me. Let me. Yeah, I didn't get anything that helps with. No, I did. My eel skin armor gives me bonuses to swim, so I'm gonna try to swim down there.
Alright. Oh, I guess I can make that into a buff for you. What does it do?
+5 to escape and swim.
Okay, hold on. Escape artist and swim.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a competence bonus. Alright, there you go. I will say, swimming is a lot harder for you, and it really hurts your skin right now. The salt water.
Oh.
Doesn't feel great.
I'm still gonna try.
Mm.
Swim. Did you? Oh, I didn't have a buff. I don't have a buff.
No, I added it directly. No, why have you done this? Hold on.
So can I just?
Why is this like this?
Just as a +2. Well, I'll try rolling it. Yeah, it's just a +2 from my dex.
Oh, hold on,
But-
I probably have to
Yeah, it should be 15.
close it. Anyway, what did you roll? 16? You start to swim down. Carbuncle over your head. Doing his best. He's concerned about you. Greatly. But you swim down and you see Bard just kind of probably 10 feet underneath the surface. His eyes closed, his head cocked back, just sighing heavily.
just chilling.
He's got a huge bruise on the side of his face. It looks like he was punched and then launched out of the building.
That seems to fit with what we saw. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
He's just under the water, like, sighing.
Yeah, I just grab him by the arm and start pulling him up.
When you touch him, his eye flicks open. He looks over at you, and then he nods and allows himself to be pulled back up to the surface.
I like how he said allows himself to be pulled.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna put any extra effort into it. Right?
Yeah. He doesn't give a shit.
Fuck you guys.
So I let him get on Carbuncle once we surface, and I let out a little whistle. And underwater, I kick my heels together,
All right.
and a bunch of rats come from nowhere, and I stand on a boat of rats.
Bard looks at this and goes, "Ew, that's gross. That's really
Alright.
nasty, dude." Ah!
So what brings you out here?
Talking to people,
Come here often.
doing things.
Well, let's get you back to shore.
All right. Hey, no, let's hang out here for a second.
Okay.
You're that lead kid, right?
Oh yeah. We met in, I can't remember the name of the town, but you're the awesome bard.
That is me.
Feed his ego.
Awesome Bard. That's my name.
And god, right?
Yes. I try to keep that. I try to keep that on the down low, but yes.
Well, you
Nowadays,
seems like
you
you're
got killing
succeeding.
titans and everything.
Sorry.
Seems like you succeeded at least for the past few minutes,
What?
keeping it down low.
Oh, nice. Nice. Good one, kid.
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone.
Ah, it's fine. It's fine. There, what are you doing here? Why'd you come all the way out here?
We saw you get launched, and I thought I'd come get you.
I appreciate it, I guess.
I mean, I think we need your help for answers, so I know you didn't really need it.
Yeah, that's true.
But
Hey.
but everyone seems to have a lot of questions, and I think you have some answers.
I guess. Hey, why are you carrying around so much stuff anyway?
Well, I got it from the armory in the library.
No, that's not what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
Oh.
Talking about that rock and that coin and that compass.
Oh, well, these are gifts from friends who I guess they're gods.
Uh-huh.
Well, not the compass. I found the compass. But the others are gifts.
I see.
Just realized what the compass was.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Well, that's neat, I guess.
Yeah.
The rock, that's
I
from
have them.
Tawn, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was really nice.
She's waiting in the town for you.
Really? Ton's in town?
Yeah. Well, she's waiting. She wants her guys to like tell her so that then she's real new to the god stuff. Go easy on her.
Oh, okay. What about the others that I've met?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Why isn't that working? What the fuck? Oh, because it requires training. Hold on.
Oh, do I need to be trained in swimming?
No, something's broken. Something's fucked up. I'll fix it. Don't worry.
So, we just gonna hang out here some more, or?
No, we can head back inside. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
My friend is really very sick. And I don't know what to do about it.
Hmm.
All the while, Bloop has been attempting to go in and out of the house this entire time.
You cannot. The door does not open.
Well,
Unless you try
I'd
to
like help
break
if you
in.
can.
I'm not a rogue, I'm a bard. I just start playing my flute outside the door.
I don't know. I don't know. I think maybe she's got something that's gonna take more than a little help.
Hmm. Well, we can at least try, right? That's all we can do.
Yeah.
God bless you, Bloop, but
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, let's get back to solid ground.
Emma has transitioned to doing zoomies in the air.
Hey, what's up with your friend?
pretty sure Emma has been lobotomized.
I don't know. She's usually pretty angry, but Now she's not. And is that, I don't know. I guess it's a good thing.
Whatever.
But now she's weird.
Yeah,
I don't know.
she does seem to be a bit weird, doesn't she?
She is a bit strange, isn't she?
Who took a look at her? Was it Bloop or?
I did. I just noticed the exhaustion.
Yeah, Bloop says she's probably just tired, but I don't know. She's been tired before. She wasn't like that.
She doesn't look tired right now. She's flying in circles as fast as she can.
Well,
Whoa, whoa! Oh, she's on cocaine.
from what I heard, you guys had a pretty rough time of it.
Led gestures to his arm.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been better. I guess we all have.
I guess, yeah. And he allows you to use your rats to take him back to shore.
Are you currently on a rat raft?
He is.
Yeah. Matt is riding Carbuncle. I am on rats.
Hey, do you know this thing is gross, right?
How dare you?
Carbuncle? He's a good boy.
I mean, sure. But never mind.
Well, that's just what he looks like.
I'm gonna zoom back to Team Bard
All right.
as quickly as I can.
Emma, you take off. There's a thunderclap as you break the sonic barrier. And you
I am,
find Goratrix and Bloop.
And Bloop sitting on the front step right in front of the front door, just playing his flute.
I would like to tell me how you want to do this. I want to be zooming across the ground. I want to aim for Bloop.
Oh,
And I want-
God. I'm already taking damage.
And I want to scoop him up
Okay.
and take him with me.
Give me a
You should just torpedo him as hard as you can.
give me a
Kill me instantly.
fly
It
check.
won't. It won't.
I took damage, Led.
You only took 13
Away?
damage.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. Okay. So you are running along almost a foot off the ground. You peek up at the porch. Bloop, you look up, and then suddenly you've been scooped up by Emma, and she's carrying you by the armpits, which hurts immensely.
I don't make any noise.
As you just are into the air.
I'm just gonna accept this.
Once I've scooped him up the porch, I'll just straight up in the air.
Yeah.
And Emma's just giggling uncontrollably.
all Bloop is saying, and he's saying this out loud. He's like, "This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine."
So you
So
pick
high
up.
So high. Emma. We're really high up. Ever
I
told you
know.
I'm not. I have a problem with heights.
It's okay. We're not high enough to have trouble breathing yet.
Yeah, but we're high enough that if you drop me, I will be a pancake.
Oh, it'll be okay. Just feel it. Just feel the wind.
You
Emma,
get, a,
Do what?
you,
Go
get
ahead.
a, you get a message in your head.
I get a message.
Oh, what's the range on message?
It's pretty far.
Let me check real quick.
It's it should be in range.
100 feet plus 10 feet per level.
Maybe not.
When I'm
No, there ain't no way.
I'm flying at a run, I move 360 feet around.
Jesus Christ.
We're about a mile high right now.
I'm zooming.
Yeah, so you take off.
It,
No,
it'll take a minute for me to say anything, but I'll let. Does Emma want to say anything to me other than what she's been saying?
She'll go until it's like it starts to get cold.
It's already cold.
Well, I mean, you also got to keep in mind like her idea of like relative temperature, because she's immune to cold, so she just gets to a height where where she can tell on her skin that it's colder than it was on the ground.
Where you
she'll-
start seeing frost on Bloom's
Uh,
skin.
well, it's not gonna go
Give
that
me, both of you, a perception and a knowledge geography.
Oh, interesting. What time of day is it?
It's approaching, like, the sun is beginning to set in the
Sure,
west.
I'm
Emma
gonna take-
dogfights a dragon. For
I'm gonna
Blue.
take 20 on the knowledge geography.
high. I have ranks in knowledge geography,
Okay.
which apparently is okay.
So, you guys look, Bloop, you're kind of scared shitless. Your eyes are shut. But even still, you can't help but, like, look around. You too, Emma. And as you shoot higher into the air, you, like, see that you're definitely in the north. As you look around, you see ice flows, you see different scattered islands, and you can make out a coastline off to your southeast. With your
Welcome to Scandinavia, boys.
perception,
Welcome to Greenland.
to your southeast, you can see giant columns of smoke.
Oh, that's not good.
Like, off on the mainland of the continent, you can see towers of smoke. And
Allie, could you just real quick ping, like, just where we might be
oh,
relative?
I'll show you,
Sorry.
Bloop. You succeeded on your geography check. So, you looked around.
I
You
don't have any. I can't see.
oh fuck token vision. I hate that.
I see your mouse. Following you.
There we go. Can you see now?
E.
So you are likely here
Okay.
atop this island. And as you look to the southeast, you can see along this coastline there's fires,
Skulls on this map.
big and small. Yeah, you could just see. You can make the assumption that towns are being burned along this coastline.
That's
That's
probably a problem.
yeah. It seems somewhat problematic.
Emma, you also can make the assumption that towns are being burned. You just don't know where you are.
Holy shit! There's a name on here that I actually need to go to.
Emma reaches. She gets to where like it feels like it's starting to get colder than it was at ground level, and she'll start to hover.
Okay.
Just like abruptly slow down and start hovering.
Suddenly, blue flies upwards still.
No.
Let me
I
check
mean,
my
she
notes.
She can hard stop, but she knows that if she does, then she might lose you. So it's sudden for you, but it's gradual for Emma.
So,
She doesn't lose control of your body.
So, what'll happen is as I stare at the smoking columns. I don't know. Nate, can you see this as well, or is it just me, Alex?
Just you. You passed your geography check.
Okay.
You get to know where you
I
are.
don't get to roll knowledge geography, so that's all you.
I see the towering things of smoke, and I notice, or I realize where I'm at, and you feel my shoulders as you have under my armpits. You feel my shoulders start shaking.
And I will highlight that for you.
It's Are you cold?
No.
Oh, I mean, we can go higher if you're not cold yet.
No, it's fine. It's been 2 months.
I guess if people
I'm
aren't lying to us, but
Listen, I appreciate your cheery demeanor right now, but I don't know if my daughter is alive anymore.
Well,
We're nowhere close to where she's at, as far as I know. And we have a mad god on our side at the moment. And yelling about a coffin and blood. And I do say that.
a coffin?
Something of some. I think it's of Kayad the First. I don't know. Anyway,
I think
I thought. Go ahead.
I think I remember. Well, I guess
And some,
maybe.
and some twins. I don't know. Some twins.
I guess maybe not lost. Maybe killed.
That's
I
it.
think I remember fighting her over one. Not me, just the weird memories.
Right. Anyway,
Whoever I was remembering didn't win that fight though.
right now she's in a bit of a state. We have a second god on our hands as well, with the bard that was, assuming, back on his way. And you, who I'm hoping this is a good thing, and I'm concerned that it's not.
I don't know. But everything is so different. I remember I liked swimming when I was sore. Everything hurting from being so stressed and angry or doing hard work or something. But it was so different to just be in the water for the water. It felt different. The air.
How old is
I'm
Emma?
I'm just flying. I don't think Emma's ever told you how old she is.
Okay. That's what I'm just gonna say. That I'm just gonna
Flying
really...
feels so free. It doesn't feel like I have to fly to escape anything. This is so different. It feels. I don't know. What does it feel like to you? What does flying feel like to you?
Well, right now I'm being carried, so I'm not so much flying as I'm riding. But don't you dare drop me.
That's not flying.
I mean, we can
Falling
go
with style.
I can fly faster than you can fall.
No, that's okay. That's okay. I would say that for someone who has the ability, it should be like breathing, right?
It's not like I mean,
It's
I know
second
how
nature.
to do it. I know
It's
how
second
to do
nature.
it, but it feels different. The air feels different.
I just have to ask you one question, and this is all, just... Did you take any drugs?
Make a fortitude save.
Too high.
Bloop.
Hey, you might be getting a bit fucking cold.
Wow, that's actually a decent fortitude for me.
Oh shit.
You start to ask her question, and you feel your teeth start to chatter, and you clench your jaw, and just power heat into your face. And then you're good, but you're close to being very, very cold.
I reach up and touch my face to seal the tears on my face that were.
Yeah, there are frozen tears on your face.
I'm not gonna take this away from her. I'm not gonna take this away from her though.
I don't know what they did for 2 months. Maybe they put drugs in me, but I don't remember drugs. I remember getting punched really hard a bunch of times.
You did that, and you know what? Thank you. I know that's a weird thing to say, but you pretty much saved our lives.
I got hurt a lot around you.
Well, that's an unfortunate thing to say, but you're not entirely wrong. Doesn't help that I can't do shit.
Why does being around you hurt so much?
Wow, what a rough question.
Back on the ground, Led and Bard reappear And Bard, like, sopping wet, kind of dejected, tromps his way up to the house, sighs heavily, snaps his finger, and is dry again. And in a slightly different outfit.
He's in his silks now.
Yeah, he's slightly. His outfit changes from, like, kind of road worn to, like, stage road worn.
Like, I look this way because I want to, not because it happened to me.
Yeah.
Hey, Igor, where's Emma and Luke?
Emma flew off after you guys. Wait, you
Yeah,
saw
that's-
that. And then
I saw her come over here.
Luke went in the house, got launched out of the window. The house shifted twice after information started to see. And then Emma came literally zooming back and grabbed him, flew off with him, and now I'm here waiting on presumably you two. Matt?
Yep. Hey. Oh, hey, Cortrix. Sorry about the last time I saw you. This is big news.
I have a full copy of everything, at least from his perspective, if you would like.
Do you offer the journal?
Later on, if you would like.
What do you mean?
Like later on.
No, what do you mean?
I'll offer it to him, but like later on.
Bard is asking you, what do you mean?
What do I mean? I hold out a bunch of papers, but I don't offer them to him.
What is this?
Gardener's journal.
You tore up Garnler's journal?
Not torn up. This is the restored version of it.
It's probably the only version of it now.
Yeah, they just restored the journal. They didn't tear out any pages. Are you just Are you offering him your notes on Garnler's journal?
I mean, I'm holding them out. Not out, but I'm holding them up so you can see them.
Your notes, or the journal?
Well, I mean, like, my notes are basically like an exact copy of them. That's what I've been stating, like, numerous times.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes.
He takes them from you.
Can I...
No, you can't.
I mean,
He's a god, bud.
you can. What are you gonna try to do?
Hold on. Hold them back. He's not...
Cool. Make what's your combat maneuver defense?
My CMB is 20.
Hmm. Cool. He gives you a look like, really? And he just takes them from you as you try to pull them back. He gives you a very reproachful look, and he starts leafing through them.
You're an asshole, by the way.
You're an asshole.
You already knew that.
I hate him.
Second, I also want to know who the fuck for Scalder is, really.
Oh, for Skull. Oh, give me a diplomacy check when you say that. And as he's leafing through the notes, you watch he gets to a few points and he's like, "That motherfucker! That's not true. This is not true. He's an asshole."
Yeah, I'm sure.
Dickhead. She didn't even like him. She didn't even like him to even start with. Like, that's fucking bullshit.
Who sounds crazy.
All right, she didn't like him. All right, so I mean, he can bitch all he wants, but you know.
Also, the hole in my hand is getting bigger.
Oh well, stop that.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't know. I'm not a magic god. I can't like fix everything.
Slaps his hand. Stop that.
God's inherently magical.
All right, now I kind of like him.
Fucking dickhead. Alright.
Yeah.
I knew he was banging them.
Uh-huh.
That's crazy.
Still going through everything.
Yeah, he's like just reacting to the journal. So he'll be doing that for a moment. Back up in the sky.
And when she asked the question, there wasn't any like accusatoriness to it or frustration. It was that sort of like when your child keeps asking why type tone.
Well, okay, so you'll get like this. You get a sigh, like a just. Yeah. I ask myself that every day. Where's my wife? Now my kid. How you? Maybe it's best that I just don't exist anymore, huh?
Drop them.
Intrusive Thought Simulator 2019.
Is your wife alive?
No. Died years ago.
Well,
Be after this conversation.
if you're and you don't know if your daughter's alive, but I'm not dead.
You're not.
I don't
That's...
think I'm dead.
No, you're definitely not dead. We're up in the sky. You're not an angel.
Well, I certainly don't think I'd be an angel. But I don't know. I mean, I don't even really know what I am, anyways. So I don't know.
Well, as I told you back then, in the library, you were our friend, and you mean a lot to us. That's all of us. So
I don't know if I mean a lot to everybody in the group.
you mean a lot to me, and since I'm the only one here, that's all that matters at the moment. I'm sure Gore would say the same thing.
I know you like me. You like to pretend you're my dad.
Yeah, it takes a lot too. I think it comes with the territory.
I don't know if Zigator likes me or if he just likes having me around.
Have you ever asked him?
No. I don't know if it matters.
Is it something you'd like to know?
I think I did, but I don't know.
You get it. You get it.
Can I tell that he's shivering?
Yes, it's
What
obvious.
did you say? Hold on.
Colby, are you
Let's see if I
in the
can find
game?
it. What? Yeah, you can definitely tell now.
Colby, what map are you on right now?
Are you okay?
You're
wiggling a lot.
It's a little bit of a cold up here.
Oh. Do you want to be warmer?
Does that involve going down, or do you have some other plan?
Okay, cool.
Going up far enough that you no longer can feel cold.
Bring
Well,
me the sweet relief of death.
I mean, she didn't say, do you want to no longer feel cold? She asked if you wanted to be warm.
Does she give... Wait, hold on. Does she give him a hug?
I mean, she's kind of hugging you right now.
Does she give him more of a hug?
You know what? Because you're cold and we're way up here, she's gonna like pull you up and into her chest a bit more and try to share at least some body heat. She doesn't know. She doesn't know if she's really that warm or not. So she's gonna try.
Do you turn me around?
But I don't think.
You scoop me by my arm, so I don't know if you like.
Yeah, I mean, you made it perfectly clear that you're really nervous being this high, so she's probably not going to try to do anything overly complicated unless you try to.
Well, my point was, if you turn me around, I'm gonna hug you back. This is very wholesome now.
70C.
Yeah, sure. She'll turn you around. Try to get
Nice.
so you can like wrap your arms around to try to get warmer. She's not wearing the chainmail, so
Yeah. No, you're good. Yeah, you just feel my arms go around you, and they squeeze, and it's like, and all you hear from me, and it's probably more muffled than anything, but and I assume you're hopefully going down now, but you just hear me say thank you.
if you want to go back down, it's gonna get colder before it gets warmer.
Well, that's why I'm holding on to you.
Okay. And she'll just like stop hovering to start dropping until she's head down, and then she'll start flapping you.
Okay.
And we'll go back down to the house.
Bard finishes the journal. He hovers on the last page for a long time. And then he just shakes his head, wipes at his eyes, and hands you your copy back.
If you want, I can make you one too, as it folded up.
No, I remember stories.
Kind of figured you did. Or do.
Oh, fuck. What are they doing?
I don't know. I also, as hard as this is, don't know if taking her out of there was the right choice.
Well, luckily, nobody asked you.
What are you gonna do about it now, though, that she's out? Because you can't do nothing. You know.
But we can do something.
I'm gonna do what I've been doing the whole time. I'm gonna keep
Playing songs?
protecting the young gods. And I'm gonna keep defending the people that can't defend themselves. Including any gestures to the house.
Oh, does that mean you've been watching over Marsala? You know if she's okay?
Yes, oh, that tree stunt you pulled in Brennenstadt.
Yeah.
That almost got her killed. That guy, what's his name, Foth, basically killed every employee of the Heiligstad and hanged them from your tree.
Well,
Ugh.
we were
Jesus
also about to die too, so.
He went on a purge of Brennenstadt.
Even the nice bar lady that was helping watch over Marsala?
No, they got out with old Granny Blue.
Hell yeah.
That's good. Oh, do you know where they are?
Granny Blue is an epic level character who's just been trolling
Oh.
around.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
She's done all the quests.
I-
She's just doing a victory lap.
Knowing who Granny Blue is based off of.
Granny Blue got them out. I would assume that she took them to, no, he would call it what it's actually called, but I don't remember off the top of my head. I would assume it's called, she took them to Priam Baal Neem, but I don't know. Granny Blue and I don't really get along.
Mm.
Yeah, she's
Well,
kind of
I don't know where that is, but as long as they're safe, that's all that matters.
Speaking of not knowing where something is, I would like to draw your attentions to this.
Kills all of them.
All of the maps that you have are right here in the journal section.
Oh, neat.
That's it.
So all of the maps that you have available to you are there.
Nice. Silvada's domain. Oh, okay. This is the forest. I'm just really excited with the fact that one of my first quests I actually have an ability to go do.
Bard kind of looks at you two as you drop, and he says, "Alright, I'm gonna go back in here. Did she say anything to you?
A few things.
Such as?"
What should I tell you?
Everything.
Remember,
Oh,
he's a
I didn't say-
diplomat, too, so he's an
I
even
didn't-
bigger asshole.
Blue shoots a glare at the uncalled for comment of Gore. I didn't say what, I said why.
Sorry, why should you tell me?
Yes.
Take your pick. You just went and talked to my sick friend, and I am concerned about her. I am
Okay.
vastly more powerful than you and could skin you like a rat. I can break your fingers and ensure that you never play the flute again.
All viable all viable answers. You is it
Do you even have to break his fingers? If you're the god of music or whatever, can you just make that?
he could he could
Yeah, I
do
mean,
it.
I could, but I would break his fingers, like, and then I'd make a story about a guy called Old Broken Fingers.
Oh,
Oh, you
That'd be
made me
pretty cool.
famous. That's so nice of you.
Anyway,
Because it'd be really awkward. Emma just starts laughing at this whole exchange. And she's just like, look at this. Everybody just wants to help Kales. Aren't we all nice people?
When she says everyone wants to help Kilt, I shoot a glare at Gore. I look at Bard or Matt, whatever you call yourself. Yeah, she is more broken than I expected. I'll be honest with you. Kept muttering about the twins and a coffin and spilling blood.
coffin. Who's coffin?
The firsts.
He nods.
What
She did.
what does that did she say what the coffin looked like?
Oh no, just a coffin.
She looks over at Baird. Do you know what the coffin looks like?
I never saw his coffin, but I assume it's Kayad's.
I remember I don't remember, but I remember remembering fighting Kales over a coffin.
Yeah.
They're weird memories.
Go on.
I think I remember things from whatever I don't really know what I am, but I think wherever I came from, whoever that is, I think I have some of their memories.
Okay.
I paid someone to try to help me find out who it is, and they said it was one of Gorman's near equals, whatever that means.
He just kind of blinks at you.
But I think I have some of whoever that is as memories.
Okay.
Does that make any sense to you?
Certainly. It does. Yes.
Can you help me understand?
Can you tell me more about the memory with the coffin in it?
Sure. And she lays out a full play-by-play of the whole memory.
He nods as you describe the battle, and Kaelty just showing up and butt trucking you.
Yeah.
He kind of nods and is like, "All right." But where would she take it?
I mean,
Or-
she's so very different now that she's everywhere.
No, she was everywhere all at once, and now she's only in one place.
Uh, hmm. Is that what's making her sick?
I would assume that grief is doing that, actually. But the other thing probably isn't helping.
I do.
She.
I nod at the grief.
I don't know. I'm not the healer. I don't fucking...
Hmm.
She just killed.
No.
She just killed her father.
So who's the god of healing or mental healing?
Well,
Her dad was being kind of a jerk.
I think all the healers
Sure.
are dead except for her.
Sure, but even if your dad's a jerk, still it's the idea of family.
Well, new god, like if the healer god died, and gods that died are now being remade as new gods, we just
No.
have to find the new god of healing.
The gods that died aren't being remade.
Oh.
New gods are being born.
Good try, buddy.
Because the Titans are
But-
horny.
Oh.
Man,
Well-
knowing and meeting Purenda, that is a really hard statement to believe. I'm gonna be honest with you.
No, Prudenta fucked. Think about
Did
it.
he?
Think about what he could do with all those hands.
You know,
You're not wrong.
I could tell you more memories. If it might help you help me understand things. I have more.
Anything,
But-
any of them related to Kaelte or Kayad?
I think just that one.
Okay.
I remember other battles and other places and other beings. But that's the only time that I remember meeting Kelty. And it's an interesting memory of trying really hard and getting my ass kicked anyways.
Give me a diplomacy check.
Oh boy.
I will at the same time.
Are you gonna try to assist?
Yeah, basically.
Give me also a blue.
I'll do what?
Give me also a diplomacy check. See if you can get the assist bonus. See if it pushes that over the edge.
Oh my god.
As you kind of go on, Bard goes, "Stop, stop. I'm not interested in. Stop."
She does.
He just gets silent and he puts his fingers on the bridge of his nose and he starts to think. He goes, "Listen, if you want help figuring out who you are, talk to my ex. I'm not the god for that. I'm a storyteller. I'm a performer. I'm not particularly nice."
That's out loud. That's in game.
What'd you say?
Oh, I scoff and laugh at his particularly nice thing.
I'm not.
But I do say that I do say that Kelty. I will say out loud that Kelty did say you were having some lady troubles.
Well, she's not wrong.
We
I will I will note, Matt, when I brought that up about you, it did change her demeanor some. Kind of brought her out of her stupor.
I appreciate that. Listen, if you want to know who you are, you have to talk to a diviner. So you have to go talk to Fade. Or Lost, but Lost is a little
Fade.
busy.
Okay. Thank you. It's certainly more than I had earlier. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Now, I'm going to go back into this house and get my ass handed to me again.
Well,
Fuck.
You can just stop.
You just helped me. Is there anything I can do to help you?
I don't know. And he lays a hand on the door and forces it to open and then walks through.
Before he walks through,
I'll go in. I'll try to follow him in.
Okay.
I follow, like, I get up the stairs and follow him as well.
Bloop, what are you going to say?
I was going to say something to him before he went inside, but apparently we're following him, but I'll still say something to him.
Okay.
I'll go. Hey, wait for me.
Yes, come with us. I'll say to Bart, or I'll ask Bart first. What did you say to her to make you throw you out the window?
Then yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't care. The only reason I'm asking is because it seems she just wants to explain something to us.
I don't know.
That was the only way I got her to. So again, I learned information. I learned about the twins in the coffin by just asking questions of why. Let her talk. Don't talk at her. Let her talk.
What are you looking for in that there book?
Looked up Fade, the prophet that he was talking about.
Okay.
And what I was looking for was Slanagir. Probably not saying that.
Gesundheit.
Okay.
Do you know about that one?
Are you're talking to Bard?
Yeah.
You get to the section on Fade, and other than the first page with her name on it, the rest has been ripped out. And then Slanagir, the Savior. One moment. Bard goes, yeah, I know that guy.
This sounds pretty, healy. Any
Oh.
help?
He's dead.
Damn.
She's dead? Hold on, I gotta check my notes.
They're gods. They're gender
Yeah.
fluid.
They're gender fluid. Yeah, they're dead.
There's still got to be. There's got to, if there's new gods being made, then one of them has to be Healy. Just gotta find him.
Yep.
Mm. I need. Oh, I need to find.
don't open Word.
Granny Blue.
Well, she's probably in fucking Preombale Neem. That'd be my guess.
Okay. She was able to make my compass find things that it doesn't have pictures for yet. Maybe she can find a picture for a Healy god.
Maybe. You guys hear the sound of weeping as you walk up the stairs to the second story.
I plan to walk towards the weeping.
We all. I whisper. She might end up in one of y'all's faces at one point. Don't freak out.
She, as you approach, she is now sitting in front of the hole that Bard made on his way out, just looking out at the ocean. She's like snuffling, like.
Emma plans to just walk right up and sit down next to her, like facing the same way and everything.
You walk. She doesn't.
The window gets down.
She doesn't take any notice. Lost's page, you say? Boop 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 boop. Yes, Kelty the Lost. A lot of her like rituals of worship, which is what the book you have is, seem to be like kind of like silly nursery rhymes, almost. And like a lot of it is like movement and dancing based. She has a few chants, but they easily like. It's like stuff like eeny meeny miny mo. Things of that nature, like the worship, the strict and adhered worship of Kaelte the Lost seems to be not existent, according to this book. The rituals are fun, and the only ones that has any seriousness is a recital for Kaelte to lead you from dangerous places to good ones. But as you sit down next to her, Emma, she just kind of keeps staring out at the ocean. And you notice she's biting her fingernails. What are the rest of you guys doing?
I attempt again to sit in a chair.
Alright, you sit in a
In
chair.
the vicinity of Emma and Lost.
Okay. You managed to find a chair that's not too fucked up. It's a little bit rocky, but you sit in it.
I think Emma. Emma's just gonna start talking about the ocean.
Okay.
Try to see if Lost will give any sort of reaction to that. But otherwise she's gonna describe how the ocean is different to her now, and how the water felt, and how everything seems different to her now in a strange and beautiful kind of way. And she's just talking.
Okay, give me a diplomacy check.
I'm close. Can I get that assist again?
No, you're being quiet and
Okay.
watching.
Okay, I'll take that.
Alright.
About as good as I can do.
Whack it with my mace.
Zigator, what are you doing?
I'm going fucking whack it with my mace. No, I don't.
Oh my god, stop it.
Are you harboring hostile thoughts to Lost in this moment?
Don't lie. Don't lie.
I mean, that
Go
sounded
Alpha.
like a pretty big yes there. I mean,
Okay, well, what do you mean by like?
Are you harboring hostile?
Send them
Am
out
I
the hole.
like
Send
harboring
them out
like?
the hole. Send them out the hole.
I wouldn't say like. Okay, I gotta think about this.
Do you have animosity towards Lost right now?
did you have a whole thing about her not saving some people or whatever that you're mad at her about?
Yeah, it's more of like a frustrated curiosity.
The answer to that question is yes.
Is it?
It's well, I'm frustrated at her, so yeah, sure. Let's go. Yes.
Okay. And also, what are you doing in this moment? What are you
I'm just looking at her.
like? Totally open Buddha stance.
Like I have my like shield and stuff on there.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
You got your hand on your mace just in case.
It's not like on my maze, but like I'd definitely be
Okay.
My man's ready to pounce.
Bard kind of watches you guys all settle down. He looks at Led, who's pouring through his book, and he shakes his head. It's like, hey, Kaelte, you have visitors. Please don't throw them out of the building this time. Kaelte's like, the ocean, there's continents. They were sank. They were sank in the Titanic War. They were gone. They were hidden. Nobody knows where they are. I know.
Luke is thinking to himself, that's some crazy ass information that I didn't know. Holy shit.
Whole worlds and civilizations sank. Sank for the hubris of a few people. Satisfy a familial grudge, millions are dead.
Start reading the chant for lost, leading us out of danger.
Okay. Give me a diplomacy check. Okay. Start saying the chant. Bard overpicks it, and he starts muttering it in a low, like somber voice, kind of filling the assembly hall with. Somehow his voice just takes on a musical quality.
I will follow suit.
Give me a performance oratory because you don't really know the words.
I was gonna play on the flute.
Oh, okay. Oh well then, yeah. Give me a flute roll.
Yeah, give me that sweet ass flute roll. Oh, come on.
Huh?
Where's my rolls today?
I will roll my eyes and start patting out the beat.
Yeah. Give me a yeah.
Jesus, where have our rolls been today?
Okay. You guys are doing this chant, and Lost is looking at so many dead, and they'll continue to die. Moral will claim us all one day. One day she'll take us. One day. And then she seizes Emma by the arm and pushes a thumb into the meat of it.
Do I take any damage?
You take 5 damage as she pushes her thumb into your arm. You smell like him. You smell like them. Your blood. Just go in the coffin. All of it. Bard stops singing and is slowly raising a hand upwards.
No, keep going.
We have to spill the blood. All of it has to spill. All of it. He has to wake up.
Bard, she can handle it.
Do you want me to bleed on the coffin?
She leans forward and she licks the wound that she's caused in your arm.
Gross, not sanitary.
She licks it and she looks up, her eyes, she blinks once, twice, 3 times. And then a snarl covers her face. She goes, useless. Why? Why? There's no power! And she hits you in the face.
It's not the only one getting thrown out a window or something.
You take 13 damage as she punches you across the dance hall.
Emma goes limp.
You guys watch as Emma's limp body gets flung across the dance hall and just hits the ground.
I will stop chanting and run over to try and help her.
You're not supposed to be here. Make a fortitude save, please, Led.
Oh shit.
Can I roll the oral to pick up for Led?
Led, you are banished from this plane of existence.
Holy shit.
Her Kelte turns and she looks at Bloop and Goretrix. Her eyes turn towards Goretrix. Goes, you smell like him. Smell like the woods. Smell like a garden.
Do I?
She's suddenly behind you and she grabs you by the shoulder. Your people have my blood on your hands. And you go out a window.
I don't say it out loud, but I definitely have the thought of better than a knife.
You take 20 damage as you smash into the floor. She leaves Bloop and Bard alone. And she collapses to the floor again and starts weeping.
I shoot Bard a look of, this is your cue.
Bard just kind of looks at you and shrugs. And he goes and he sits next to Kelty and just kind of starts patting her head. Kind of mumbling quietly. Or speaking lowly, not mumbling. Bloop.
Yes.
Emma's not getting up.
There is a expanding puddle of blood on the floor.
Yep.
Does Kelty look sated?
She's on the ground, weeping. Just she's not even covering her face. She's just on the ground, her face pressed into the ground, just crying.
I attempt to go look at, or go check on Emma.
She does nothing.
Okay. I go check on Emma.
Give me a heal check.
Oh god. Lost it there.
What's the name?
Oh shit! All right.
Emma's been knocked the fuck out.
Oh, okay.
Emma is
Emma's
stone.
currently bleeding to death on the floor.
Yeah, Emma is stone cold knocked out right now and dying slowly.
I have to stop the bleeding.
Any magical healing would.
Yeah, you can just cure light wounds.
I guess that would make sense. I will cast. Oh, shit.
Well, I mean, it's better than nothing.
Well, Emma is conscious at 1 hit point.
Emma, you wake up. Last thing you see was a skinny porcelain hand just crash into your jaw. Lead.
Oh.
Yeah, this is I look at her straight. All you see is blue directly above you. All right, you're not dead.
Lead.
What?
You're not in the ballroom anymore.
Oh boy, I'll be right back.
Crazy that.
Red energy surrounded you, and you felt yourself being pulled somewhere.
Uh-huh.
You are on a kind of it's a desert, but if a desert was made out of ash. And you're standing... Yes, you have been. You're standing on a rocky plinth. Suddenly, an enormous figure, muscled, humongous wings, battle-scarred, and looking very happy. Gourmand lands beside you and slaps you on the back.
Oh, hello.
Hey, buddy! You've done so well.
Thanks. I think.
I haven't seen her this happy in who knows how long.
Well, that's good.
The names Lead and Carbuncle are sang throughout the Odeons for what you've done.
Oh,
No more waiting.
that's good.
No more false peace! And he slams the ground.
Oh, you. Led hasn't heard about the new war yet.
Nope.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? It's your philosophy, your helping hand. You started this.
Dear God. Oh my God, it's Lead that's the god.
I don't know what you mean.
You came before us, the council, the dukes, and obviously Damon, and you said that helping people was the way to go.
Well, yeah,
And you freed Kael'ti.
yeah.
Genius play. And Kael'ti went everywhere and killed so many people.
But Led's just kind of.
And
I don't
then,
know.
and
Like,
then, you killed a Titan? Oh my... It's incredible.
I didn't.
Oh, of course. I mean, you're still just a mortal, but still! Look, I can see the work on you, the things you've done to yourself. You look down, you see your arm exists in this space.
Ooh.
It looks like Carbuncle.
Oh,
It feels like Carbuncle. Its head turns towards you. It's Carbuncle, attached to your shoulder.
oh. This is different.
Carbuncle happily licks your face. He goes, "Yes." It was a gamble. We all thought you died. But to see you here now, beautiful.
Well, I don't know why I'm here now. Ignoring the rest of that for the moment. I think Lost sent me here.
Oh, she must have wanted you to parley with Damon. Damon's not around as of yet, but she's busy. We're purging the deserts of the Freemen of any resistance, and then we plan to march through Bastard to the capital of Cathedray. And we'll pull Rexald out from behind his walls, and we'll cut him to ribbons. And then when we're done that, we'll turn on the devils, and we'll rip them apart.
That's not what I meant.
Freedom for all. All thanks to you, Led.
No, that's
Damon couldn't be prouder. She's even lifted her mark off you already.
he reaches at his chest.
It's gone.
Well, yeah, I helped Lost, but
And in doing so, you started the war to end all wars.
Oops.
Longer reaching consequences, guys.
Listen, I've about enough of you.
we should. Of course, we have helped people, but this isn't helping people anymore.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Think. Once Rexald's dead, all the worshippers will be free. right?
There's got to be a way to help everybody.
This is why. This is. I know you've got something cooking in there. He pokes you in the head. Something greater.
Listen, Gourmand is a bro.
Some amazing feat. Don't worry. Don't worry. The rabid beast and his followers are with you, Led. Just say the word.
Thanks, I think. I think I should go back now.
I suppose, yes. Do you want me to take anything to Damon? She'll be a little upset that she's missed you. She's been talking about you non-stop. I think actually a lot of the Dukes are starting to get annoyed because she just won't shut up about how impressive your actions were. Finally, she said, finally, a servant worthy of me.
Oh, nice.
He kind of pats down his pockets. I guess you can give her this. I hand out the smiling ring.
Whoa! What's this? Bold.
I
Bold.
found it in a drain.
I will take it to her. Of that, you have my word, friend.
Thanks. How do I get out of here?
I don't know how you got here.
No.
Do you want something to eat?
Sure.
Gourmand, like, screams. And raw meat is brought to you.
Oh, thanks.
His followers that just kind of look like shorter, less intelligent hymns just like pile raw meat in front of the two of you, and then fly away.
Well, not so I'm not rude. Carb hand will start eating.
Oh, yeah, Carbuncle devours it. You can taste it through him. It's delicious.
Ooh,
Makes your mouth salivate.
thanks. Love it. Well, I guess I'll try to find my way out of here then.
Gourmand shrugs like, as you do.
When are you planning on marching the army?
Oh, the armies are already on the march. We've surrounded. Where is it? Fuck, I always these stupid names. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, I need to go to a different map. Hold on. Ooh, this is the problem with not having everything on the same map. You lose your shit. I think it's
that way.
version 2.
It do be
We've surrounded the Bastion Mudirid, which is their capital. Right there. And I think Dracomir is getting the first crack at it. They have some bad blood with the tenants. And then Kolag, I think, will get after it, and then we get... It's fucking bullshit. Ugh. The politics of war, you know.
Right.
I believe I and my forces are going north to take Kal Ad, and then we'll raise Massillon to the ground.
Oh, okay. So I guess I guess if Damon wants to reach me, she will.
I'm sure she'll have something to talk to you about soon, my friend. At this point, an hour has passed, and you just pop back into existence.
If there are other people in the room, he is white as a ghost.
Carbuncle is no longer attached to your body. He is just normal Carbuncle.
as such should be.
He
Just
appears
laying on the floor, bloody faced, giggling.
he appears back in the ballroom. So yeah.
Oh, Led.
Hi guys.
You're okay. Okay.
I think so.
Okay.
I have bad news.
Bard goes, if you have bad news, fucking take it somewhere else.
Yeah, let's talk about that outside, bud. How about you give me a hand here with Emma?
Right. Emma, are you okay?
Looks like she got her fucking nose broke.
Yeah, she's like her face is bloodied and she's giggling on the floor where she never got up.
She's definitely been better.
Right, let's go outside.
Remember what I told you, Bard?
Always wear a condom?
Talk.
Oh.
No, you. God, I hate you.
I guess you guys don't know what condoms are yet. Ugh. Birth rates.
Are condoms like? Are condoms like Christmas? Two things I've heard today that are not things I know about.
Condoms are a little like Christmas.
Oh well, shit. Maybe I do know.
You unwrap them, and sometimes it's disappointing.
It's always disappointing when you have to use a condom.
Wear a condom, kids. Bad dragon.
That's
Bad dragon. Use
Bad dragon condoms. Buy them.
Code bad dragon. Code.
Dungeons and dickholes on baddragon.com.
No. It's code Emma's broken nose.
So if you try to move Emma, she's just limp dead weight. She's not going to help you at all, and she's kind of.
I look at Led and I say, "Can we get Carbuncle?"
Carbuncle, can you pick her up, please?
Carbuncle flips her onto his back and then walks out, his tail wagging. You notice that there is blood leaking from Carbuncle's jaws.
But again, yeah.
You can taste it a little bit, Led.
Oh, right. Can I tell, is it leftovers or is it like heat Carbuncle's bleeding?
Oh, it's leftovers.
Okay.
Tastes good.
Yeah.
So you're
yes,
dragging Emma outside.
But before I leave, I do say, just listen to her. Don't bother.
Get out of here, gnome. I don't
Good luck,
think.
buddy.
I don't think. I don't think you guys should come back.
You'll have to skin me alive or break my fingers to stop me. So.
Oh boy.
He gives a nod that's like, can do.
We'll come back if we find something that might help her.
So you guys head outside. I assume Goratrix is lying on the floor with an "I told you so" expression.
exactly.
Yeah, Emma's got like the
How
blood
did you know,
streaming
Alex?
down. Emma, if she comes out and she's got the blood streaming down her face, once we're outside, she'll get off of Carbuncle.
I see his face, and I say, listen, you didn't have any better ideas to get us out of that place, so I don't want to hear it.
Speaking of getting you out of that place, one of the giants says.
Oh, are you
It's...
the one that we opened it? Are you the one that took us through the door?
No, that's Thorgil.
Oh,
He's over there.
oh, good, good. At least he made it.
Yes. We appreciate you saving Kaelte. She was precious to the storm giants. Giants of all. But, the storm giants were the last of the giants to stay loyal to Prudenda. So it is with mixed feelings many of us have towards you.
I mean, that makes sense.
Please do not return.
Hmm.
You trapped the chief librarian's race in the restricted section, and we will be on the lookout for them appearing in a fall shield when we eventually make our way there. But
when he says that, it's ooh.
we are happy that they're trapped there. They are a race of
Oh,
sociopaths and maniacs.
okay. Sorry,
But
totally misunderstood that situation.
you've killed our creator.
But I returned your god.
Which is why we ask that you please not return, instead of just killing you.
We appreciate that.
The guy nods. A huge giant just kind of nods, and then he wanders back to sit with the rest of his kind.
I don't know. Again, to me, this man is like.
Oh,
tree
he's
tall,
fucking
right? Like, he's
enormous.
Giant fucking enormous.
He's fucking enormous. I can get you his exact height in a second here.
He's big.
He's
big.
Emma picks a direction that's not towards the giants and not towards the house, but is otherwise not aiming for anything in particular. And she just starts walking and starts laughing uncontrollably.
Knowing how damaged she is right now, I put a hand on her arm and I slap some more healing into her.
See, how much is that?
That's 12.
Oh, hey, I'm almost at full health.
Hey, there we go. How much health do you... Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Let's run it back real quick.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up.
You remember earlier you said, hey, just remember Alex said that we're all at full health, and I said, cool, I am at full health, and then she just like basically one tapped me.
And she wasn't even trying that hard.
But you put your hand down and you do the magic, and Emma looks down at you and says, it's our turn. Now we're lost. And she just keeps laughing.
Got that right. Oh, I have access to that map. Okay. I gotta do like 4 things at once right now.
Sucks. Are you guys returning to your bed chamber?
We have a bed chamber?
Well, the
Emma's
place where
walking
you
to the
woke up.
water.
Emma's walking to the water to drown herself, I assume.
Emma, wait up. I have something important to tell everybody.
Oh, Led, yes. Let's find somewhere private and in a building. Let's go back down to the church.
Oh, but the water feels so good.
Emma, trust me, we're about to be on the water a lot more pretty soon.
I don't want to be on the water. I want to be in the water.
Well, you can be both. I'll tie a rope around you and throw you over the boat's edge.
I don't need a rope. Watch. And she starts jogging towards the water.
No. Emma, it's like herding cats now. I have a petulant child in Gore, and I have a crazy child in Emma, and I have an emo child in Lead.
Kind of.
Can we just talk at the water? I want to get in the water.
You know what? You're fine. Let's go have a fire by the water, and we'll have a conversation.
Okay.
Does Led look like super serious or anything?
I feel like Lead does look super serious.
He's got a little bit of a 1,000-yard stare going.
I'm gonna stay beside Lead. I'm gonna look back and see if Gore is still laying on the ground.
I was just about to ask Led if he wanted a shoulder ride. What'd you say? Are you sure you normally love those?
This is too serious for a shoulder ride.
You normally like all about that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Does the lack of shoulder ride for Lead calm Emma down?
No, I
Pierce.
think Emma is just watching this as she's jogging towards the water and says, "Led, don't be so serious. Come get in the water."
As you guys approach the beach, you see there's a small fire, and 2 people are just kind of sitting beside it.
The entire name of the fucks that Emma gives about this is an enthusiastic wave towards them, as she just continues on and starts walking into the water.
I was picturing you as just the full sprint into the water.
So yeah, Emma's down on the water. You guys are on the water side.
Who are they? Just normal, like just random folk?
No. One of them is Carla, and Carla the Red.
Carla the Red, like the.
Okay, so that way, that's also I did point I tried.
Yeah, no. This is the lady,
The
right?
Burn Man, yeah. I
Yeah.
I wanted
You
to
told
make
me.
sure that I told.
Yep.
Yeah, you did.
She's got very distinctive features. Even in her humanoid form, she has like ruffs and gills. The other is the heir Ruprecht, and they're just kind of sitting next to the fire with each other with their boots off.
I had like this half a second and thought you were going to say 100, and Bloop was about to lose it.
No. I wouldn't put 100 here. It'd be too obvious.
I look at Gore, and I start walking at a diagonal away from that lady.
They make no move to follow you.
Emma just keeps calling for Led to join her in the water.
Yeah, if you roll a sense motive, you can roll a sense motive if you want.
Bloop or
Either anyone looking at that.
I'm going to.
So Lead,
Yeah.
Bloop, or Zig, I guess.
Blooper Zig.
Blooper Zig.
That's Bloop and Gore's child.
Zig.
That's the name of your
That's our love child.
that's your ship name. Okay. 21, 22. Yeah, they were like pretty much about to start fucking. They were on
More. There's a child present.
they were on an end of Mass Effect fuck, like they're about to like go on their last mission.
The dialogue box.
Yeah, and then you guys, Emma charged by, and then you guys walked up, and they were like, "Oh, I guess we could." They don't leave, but the mood definitely changes, and they spend a lot of time not looking at you and not looking at each other.
What's the other thing what's other than Paragon? What's the other one?
Renegade.
Yeah, the renegade symbol comes up when we went by.
Yeah. But if you guys cut away from them, they won't interfere.
Yeah, we're not gonna sit close to them.
So I assume.
I sit beside the water and I assume Gore's right there with us. And I look at Led and say, "All right, kid, what happened?"
Lead, come in the water. You'll be less serious.
Maybe in a minute.
Okay. She goes
Is-
under and comes back out.
Is Emma level 1 right now?
Maybe.
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 So
Don't worry about it.
I just figured it out.
I'm very worried about it, actually. Thank you.
I am the father of this group.
Anyway.
Anyway,
so when Lost sent me away,
mhm.
she sent me back to the Ash Desert where Damon lives.
Ash Desert where Damon lives.
Uh-huh.
What is that to you?
I'm not really sure, but I get the feeling that Carbuncle is from there.
Oh,
Carbuncle licks your face.
But anyways, I talked to Gormand, and he said that when we freed Lost, that she killed a bunch of people and started a war. And
Bloop and I saw a bunch of fires. Goes under and comes back out.
and now their army is, he said something about purging the freemen and then going to attack Bastard. And then going to slice Rexald to shreds. And I didn't like that.
right.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Approaching you. A young man, maybe like 25. Short hair, short beard, walks like a sailor. Ruprecht. Kind of a big guy. I couldn't help but overhear what you were talking about. Because I was listening. Anyway.
It's a little rude.
Gotta say it at this point. Blue probably prepares to draw swords.
You have no reason to know me. I'm Arab Ruprecht, the heir to Nordschild.
Oh,
I've come to ask for your help. There's no two ways about it.
continue.
After you slew the Titan Pretender, another one of those awful ripples set off, and 4 legions of Aasimar descended upon Julofterclip, seized my fleets, and took them north to Rio Gokte.
Aasimar are
Cortrix.
okay.
The legions,
Okay, I just
remember?
want to make sure.
I say that out loud. I go, they're me, Luke.
Oh no, that was me. That's that asking. I just wanted to make sure. I thought that, but I wanted to make sure.
Out of character, that was for your ears.
Yeah, that was literally just for me. Luke knows. But I will look directly at when I hear him say that.
They've,
But why?
well, they've taken them to, trying to add a map, but I just fucked it up totally.
Hold on, wait.
Hold on.
I can do it. I have the map.
No, it's a different map that he
Oh,
pulls.
shit. I have a good
So a bunch of someone came down, took over your ships, and are going to attack the worshippers.
Indeed. And I will unroll this map as soon as I can stop messing with the clasp. I apologize.
No, it's a twist. It's a twist.
No, I.
Twisted. It's a twist.
I'm sorry. Just allow me to.
Look, this
Hold
is
on.
the back of the map. Why are you showing us the back
Here,
of the map?
alright,
Okay,
here.
That's better.
They've descended from Bredenstadt, and they took on the fleet at Handel-Vasa and Jewel-After-Clip, and they left on the Shattered Sea to go north to Riogakte. There's maybe 5,000 legionnaires left in all of Nordschild. Our home provincial legions, the vassal legion, was recalled to the main areas. Mainly, again, Jewel-After-Clip. And now the whole east of our province has been invaded by orcs. Ghastly, sickly things.
Does this have anything to do with the army attacking the freemen?
I've heard rumors that the Vendettans are on the march, but no, these orcs just seem to be destroying. They take no prisoners. They
You guys don't think it's that band of sick orcs that were trying to
we have heard reports that they are very sickly.
Well, yeah, I think we kind of ran into those. Like,
Yes. They-
months ago.
They bring
7,000 years ago.
they bring disease before them, and
Yeah, we definitely ran into those months ago. But we were also kind of.
I would do what I could to help our people, but we have no resources. The legate Bernhard Sommerfeld took all our ships, and I believe she burned them after they landed.
Wait, they burnt your ships?
Yes. At least
You
at
said that.
least I believe that's what she
Oh,
did.
they took them up north.
Yeah.
And then burned them once they got there.
Yes.
Got it.
Okay, so what exactly are you?
I'm asking for your help. Your group slayed a titan. Surely a group of sick orcs is nothing to you.
Give us 1 second.
Of course.
I hold
The-
the other two in.
He
and
bows to you and backs up, and he goes back to
Okay.
stand with Carla.
Emma's in the water.
Okay, I pull the other two in and I face towards Emma. Okay, normally I'd be trying to rinse this man for all of his money, even right now. But I point at Emma. That's a problem. That's a big problem.
You're a problem. You're a real problem.
It's a big problem. The three of us are all ignoring right now. 4. Point at Carbuncle, because you also haven't said anything about it. Does he react to that?
He nips at your finger.
Hey. So, if we are going to get paid for this, and I emphasize pay, what are we're gonna have to fix that, or at least start trying to.
What do you mean I'm a problem? For the first time in my
No.
life, I don't feel like I'm a problem. She starts like backstroking
Oh.
through the water.
Listen, it's not that you are the problem, it's the way you're acting right now. This is different. This is strange. You're not like this.
You don't like it when I'm happy?
No. I'm not saying I don't like
Oh, what a
this.
dick.
No,
No, right?
I don't think this is you happy. I think this is you traumatized.
What are you worried about?
You, as a person.
You don't like me as a... I don't understand.
No, you asked what I'm worried about. I'm worried about you and your being. Because if you're not right, if you're traumatized, and you're trying to hide it, it's not going to be helpful for yourself. It's just going to make things immensely worse. Guys?
I mean, if you want to go do stuff and you don't think I'm helpful, then I don't know, just go do stuff.
It's not
I can stay here.
Unhelpful. I just don't want you putting stuff off and off and off until it's too late and might evolve into something worse.
What do you want to see?
Well,
I look over at Led and Bloop like, come on guys, I can't be the only one right now.
you seem happy, which is great. But if it's fake happiness, then that's not good.
I point really hard at, like, yes,
Points at his nose, points at Led.
this right here.
So she stops swimming and looks the thing for a second and says, "Something feels different, but I'm not lying."
Actually, I have a question.
Yep.
Oops, shit. No, this is a character. To Emma. How do I ask this like without being meta? That's the biggest problem here.
I like turn around and smile at the guy who's like waiting on us.
He's
the cordial smile. Yeah, it's okay. Go ahead.
he's like
Yeah,
not.
we're still talking. It's good.
He's not really looking at you guys. He's muttering to Carla, and she's like rubbing his arms.
Oh wait, hold on, wait, stop, hold. Pause for a moment.
Yes, I was.
Carla is here?
I glare at her.
They've gone like he like separated himself. Like he backed away.
Oh, okay.
Like 10, 20 meters,
Okay.
and then the two of them
Don't
are like.
stare at us like that. You can't bring that witch in here.
You never met her. She could be nice.
I'm pretty sure she put me in a bag.
I'm pretty sure she was shoving melting coins into a guy's mouth.
And
Emma will come out of the water and walk over to you guys.
she could just be nice.
I'll get into the water and walk towards.
Oh boy, if you get in the water, you get a hard goldfisher. She'd be like, "We were talking about something swimming."
Bloop, bloop.
You know, she'll get in the water and walk over and be like, "What's wrong?"
I mean, do you know how to? Do you? Because I don't know your character very well, so I don't know what you could do or what you could do.
You know she could get big.
I mean, her defining characteristic has been be annoyed or be angry and break shit. Like it's.
You got hit pretty hard back there, and you went down pretty quick, which is not like you.
She didn't hit me very hard, but it did feel like I don't know. Like it didn't feel as hard as I got punched when we were helping Lost, but it felt like it still hurt so much more.
Considering that you
Like
unconscious, it hurt a pretty good bit, I had to bet.
yeah, my head still hurts.
You know, sometimes you just gotta save before you do a dumb idea.
So if something is wrong with you, would you want to fix it and go back to how you were?
Did you like me better before?
It's not about liking you. It's about keeping you safe.
It's about keeping
Oh,
you.
you don't think I can? You don't think that I can be safe anymore?
I don't. If you can't take one punch, then I'm not sure.
I wasn't even really allowed to. It was hard to play with other kids because here, I'm sure it's fine. And she looks at you for a second, and there's a long pregnant pause, and then she goes, "Oh, I think I'm
What?
broken.
What?
I can't get bigger."
Okay. Well, okay. Well, at least that tells me some things.
Oh, hang on.
Let me try again. Zigator,
That's
be-
hilarious.
you're really good at making me angry. Make me mad.
I know what you
Free
mean,
for
Nate.
prison and he immediately died.
I know what you mean, Nate. But just as like flavor, I will start raging and doing my thing. But I'll be like, Larkar is not a good writer.
I mean, should it hurt
so
if
you-
it's
Wait,
not
wait,
the
wait.
truth? You know what I mean?
You start raging.
Yeah.
Wait.
You
Let me.
So you can feel Emma accept your rage, but it doesn't feel like the other times that she has accepted your rage.
So yeah, I was gonna say for like this, what I'll start doing is like as I'm patting the veto, I'll see if you want to start like dancing while we're doing this.
I do one thing because I know they did it in the past. I tell Emma what to do. Emma, you're not allowed to swim.
She just starts laughing. And it seems like when she accepts the rage just makes her act more chaotically.
Will she start dancing too?
She'll try. She sucks at it, but she'll try.
Oh.
It looks like she's just like having a more like up to this point she's just been so happy she's not quite sure what to do with it, but now she's just like being truly random. It's like it's dialed up her inattentiveness to 11 instead of making her violent.
Led, can you pull your compass out real quick?
Sure. I'll pull out the compass.
Is it going at Emma at all?
What?
Is the compass pointing at Emma at all?
He wants to see if she became a god of happiness.
No, I want to see if she has something lost in her.
Okay,
Ooh,
so
interesting.
the compass. Hold on, I gotta go to another map. Because from where you guys are, the compass points east, southeast, due east, northwest, northwest. And it points southeast. It does not point directly at Emma at any point.
She's like doing this random dancing or whatever, and she tugs at her sleeves a little bit, and her clothing changes into the dress from the party that got crashed. And she pulls out the swords and she's spinning them around and everything. She's just
Hang on, maybe
she's just lost the buck.
maybe one of these will help. And Led pulls out his last scroll of greater restoration.
Yeah. You go to use the last scroll of greater restoration on Emma.
Emma, can I try and fix you?
She sheaths one of the swords and grabs you and starts trying to spin you around.
Emma, this is serious.
Right round, baby, right round.
Led, you have a horrifying realization.
Uh-huh.
You don't think you can use that spell scroll.
Oh.
At least not in
Oh,
the
no.
normal method. Not in the normal method.
What do I feel like is stopping me? My use of magic?
Yes, it is now harder for you to reach any source of magic.
Hmm.
It requires dedicated effort on your part.
Well, what if I try to use the scroll on him?
Well, don't use it on me. I'm still me. Use it on Emma.
Is this-
I try to use it on Emma.
Is this what your energy feels like? And she tries to do like one last spin on Lead to just keep him moving, and then tries to grab Zigator to dance with Zigator.
Yeah. I'll let it happen.
But yeah, didn't she ask like, is this your energy? Is this how you feel?
I kind of want to try something fucky wucky, but I don't know how you're gonna react. Oh, this would be really fucky wucky to
Okay.
do.
Are you okay?
You could try and
No,
kiss
he's
her or
not.
something?
Okay, you're looking at Len, are you?
I mean, she's dancing with you now.
I don't know, but like because you looked over and said this is what you, or are you saying that to Len or to me?
To you, she accepted your rage, and she's confused because when normally when she accepts your rage, it uses her rage stats, but not yours.
Yeah.
So this is a new experience for her, and she's asking like, "Is this your energy? Is this how you feel?"
When I really let loose, yes. But this is how it really feels. Emma.
Yep.
Okay. How long does this take to cast?
Mm.
Yeah, I spin you, and when you spin back around, you see Henry.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
You guys
Uh,
can't hear this, but Carla the Red says, "Oh, Gortrix is about to get punched."
Yeah, I was about to say, Bloop sees this, doesn't approve, but doesn't do anything because he needs to see what's happening.
I
She-
also drink the potion that I took as well, the potion of minor or cure moderate wounds.
Prep yourself for the
Before
punch.
this happens, yeah. So I'm just gonna do that real quick as well.
Ooh, that's a good roll.
That's a decent roll.
Yeah, okay, that's pretty much that's everything she took away from me back.
Not everything.
So Henry is there, and Zigator is not.
Yes. Spin,
Wait, hold on.
you Spin. Zigator spun you, but Henry is receiving it.
I mean, all right, fair enough.
We have been told to hold on.
No, I was just making sure that Alter Self lets you do that. Yeah, no, yeah, you can do that.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
I'll allow it.
Well, it's not disguise self, so she's probably not confused about whether Henry really is here or not.
Yeah, this isn't an
Um,
illusion.
Yeah. She grabs Henritor.
First,
She grabs Henritor and starts slow dancing and cuts off the rage
Okay.
oh,
and just like whispers in your ear, "Thank you."
this did not go the way you planned.
Well, I just wanted to see what happened. I knew
Plan
it was a lot
failed
of fucky wucky-
successfully.
I knew it was a lot of fucky wucky shit. So, yeah, I'll accept it. I'll say you're welcome.
Can you?
Let it happen.
How long can you stay like this?
Let me confirm.
Listen, we ain't reading that book, buddy.
Hey man, you should stop. 7 minutes.
1 minute per, yeah, 1 minute per level, so 7 minutes.
Just
7 minutes in heaven.
let me have. Just let me have a minute.
Gross.
And she and you can everyone can see she's started crying. But yeah, she's gonna hold on to not Henry.
How could you? You're a monster.
Actually, this is probably pretty good for her.
At this
I'm
moment,
sure you'll find that super high level cleric you can use wish with or something.
Bloop, at this moment you're reminded of Henry's last words.
They were.
It's like, can you remind me of Henry's last
No,
words?
yeah, last words. Yeah, you remember.
Give me that flashback.
You took the notes, right?
Yeah, give me that flashback. Look at that video flashback.
I have to
Do
look
I
through.
have a flashback? Because I wasn't there for that.
No, fuck you.
Yeah. Wow, that's rude.
I am. You remember holding Henry's head as he bled out in the streets, a chunk of his torso gone.
Oh, you really gotta detail it, don't you?
Yeah, I do. He coughed up blood into your face. He said, to tell Emma that he's sorry, and that UA is not to be trusted.
Blue just logs that way again. Back in the long-term memory.
So yeah, she just
That's going in the vault.
she
Exactly.
Yeah, she starts talking softly to Henritor and says, "I'm sorry.
Step brother.
I'm sorry I couldn't. I'm sorry that I haven't been able to control any of this. I'm sorry for what I did."
I don't know how Henry would respond.
I start feeding.
You
your
can
lines.
sense motive.
Because I'm thinking about how Emma, when she was talking, how she talked about Henry a little bit, I'm pretty sure she said he tried to be like their dad.
You can sense motive, bro.
Yeah.
I feed. I feed. Feed
What?
your lines.
What?
She's trying so hard to feel like she's got forgiveness from Henry for killing him.
Yeah, it's
She's looking for understanding and forgiveness. And she's absolutely taking advantage of the opportunity, she knows it's not Henry, but she wants to feel like there's some kind of closure for what happened.
Not projecting much. I feed gore lines.
Yeah, what are the lines?
God, don't sound so mad about it. Jesus.
No, because you keep like I feed your lines, but you're like not saying the lines. Like, just say the lines.
Well,
You have
I wasn't gonna interrupt you.
Oh,
Sorry.
you're good. You have
No,
message.
I don't have to send you anything. No, it's fine.
You're
Oh,
reminded
wait.
again.
Oh my lord,
Try-
Apple.
trying to help you out, Jesus.
I'm just
You're
having this entire exchange over message.
Yeah, they're just cantrips spamming each other, having an argument.
just you see Bloop like throw an invisible ball at Gore. Gore catches the invisible ball, throws another invisible ball back.
you
Go fuck you.
Are you sending the TMs on the Discord?
No, I'm not. I'm not. I tell Gore to say that that he, as Henry, accepts her forgiveness and that he is sorry. And I tell him what actual Henry told me about UA, that he should not be trusted. We're about to really bring it out. And I also tell Gore directly, I am sorry in advance if this gets you punched.
I messaged back. I've already accepted that when I did this.
He healed himself preparing for it.
Do you not remember me drinking that potion?
Bloop gives Gore like this solemn nod, like, okay.
It is okay, sister. I accept your apology. Everything will be okay. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you. Let me protect you now. UA is not to be trusted. I look over at Bloop.
It's
2 thumbs up.
okay. I won't.
Oh, that was a lot easier than I thought.
Yeah, so yeah, he would have been like, so let me protect you now. UA is not to be trusted. Yeah.
But, you know, good.
She'll no, keep
Go,
going.
go. I was gonna say, now let us enjoy this moment for a second.
No, she just closes her eyes and stays in the moment.
While we're doing this, I sent a message to Bloop. Go rinse that guy for as much as he's got.
Sure.
And that's the.
See what I can do.
You know what to do. Go get our fucking money.
Oh, I messaged you back. How much did he initially offer us?
See, I don't think he said. Did he,
Oh, okay, good.
I'm pretty sure he didn't say. So just see what he offers and then, yeah.
Again, I messaged you back again. But Carla's with them. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Why is Carla with him? Enjoy your moment.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Led, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just can't use the spell scroll on Emma.
I'm totally fine. I'm just missing an arm and can't cast magic. No biggie.
Life is pain, but
Art is pain. Listen, I understand.
Oh, Led, just to put something else on your mind. Your dad lives here.
Oh.
I have too many things open. Who's there? Oh. I see.
Yeah, it's sort of in the midst of the disease orc
Nope.
invasion.
Just to
Yeah,
I just want to make sure you're okay before I like step away for a moment.
do you want to use the scroll on Emma first?
What does the scroll do again? Remind me.
It's greater restoration.
Oh,
I don't know if it'll work, but
you know what? Let her have this for a moment. Let me go talk to this guy.
okay.
Then we'll try it. I actually think that's not a bad idea. But right now she seems happy, so
Yeah.
let her have her fun for a little while, you know?
I guess so.
I'm gonna buy you a new mic.
He's like, just send me your address. This is happening.
Listen, I'm about to buy you like the best headphone ever.
Let's do
I'm
it.
using a shitty headset. Sorry.
That's okay.
It's okay, buddy.
You just can't hear half the things you're saying.
Not all of us can be bourgeoisie fucking scum.
At some
Anyway.
point, after like another minute, Emma will stop leaning on Henritor
Every door.
and say, "You can change back now."
Yeah, I'll go back.
Well, I'm not stuck being happy all the time. But I can't I'm just not angry. I can't I should have been mad. I mean, things were said that were not pleasant, like I asked, but I'm just not mad. Maybe that's why I can't get big. I remember that I got bigger when I got angry at things or when I felt scared, but I just can't get big.
Performance issues, man. We understand.
That's okay.
Happens to
There's a
1 in
pill for
10
that.
tieflings.
Yeah, there's a pill for that.
I just don't want you ignoring it until it, or just in case it becomes a bigger issue. Do you understand?
I do.
Or shrug.
I do understand. I don't know. It feels weird to say, but I don't know why I'm not angry. I don't know why I don't seem to be, I don't know, angerable. And
Irritable.
even when you try to share your rage, it just felt invigorating. It didn't. I still wasn't mad. Because everything I was feeling just felt like it was turned up to 11.
I, nodding along to what you're saying. I'll have to think about it.
Do you think being angry was the source of my strength?
No. No, I don't.
I don't seem to be strong anymore.
You're strong in other ways. You don't have to worry about that.
Would you still want me to travel with you guys if I can't
Of course.
fight like that anymore?
Yeah, of course.
Are you sure?
Sure, then sure. Look at us. We're like a little family. We got our dysfunctional dad. I point over at Bloop, who's like doing his
He's like-
diplomat thing.
Yeah, like halfway in between you guys and Carla. Just like,
Yeah.
I really don't want to talk to this woman.
And then there's us.
You might have to protect me now.
Don't worry. I will.
And they kiss. Rudely.
I've decided beholders are not okay.
No, they're not. They're not
Someone's playing Baldur's Gate.
So, Bloop,
Yo.
you approach, Ruprecht and Carla. And they both kind of look at you. They've got curiosity writ plain across their face, but they don't say anything.
So first, does Carla knows who I am, right? Yes.
You don't know.
Was she there the night that I was emerged from the bag?
No.
Okay. I just know who she is in relation to the person that we're dealing with.
I think the only thing you know about Carla the Red is that Goratrix met with her one time.
Okay. And that she's the right hand of.
And yeah, so the stuff Goratrix has told you about her.
Oh, okay. So if that's the case, then I will use that, knowing that she hopefully doesn't know who I am, and that she thinks that I don't know who she is. So I'll walk up. All right. So your request was again?
I
that's character.
I seek your assistance in ridding Nordschild of the orcs.
And you're the heir to Bridenstad?
To Nordschild.
You're the heir to Nordschild.
Yes.
Ah. Okay.
You would know that
So
having worked for him.
I assume, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you after a moment, like a clarity, it's like, oh, well, you look a little bit different than you did when I saw you.
I'm sorry. I don't know that we've met.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. So orcs, we've met these orcs.
Have you?
Have I?
Have you?
Was I near them?
You
Was I
were in
near
a
them?
fight with some of them.
Oh, nice. That's fun.
Actually, I don't think Bad Boy was there for that
I
fight.
don't think I was actually there that night.
Yeah.
Bloop was in a battle with some.
Bloop was
Emma, I
there.
think, is the only one who has had no exposure.
Yeah.
But was Bat Boy there?
No, I
Was
don't
the
think you
Bat
were. It was the session where those kids died. Or
Kids?
one of the kid died.
Kids?
Yeah, children died, Bat Boy.
Yeah.
Yes, children died, Bat Boy.
Are you trying to get a rise out of me or something?
No, but
No.
you're like, kids?
Yeah.
I'm saying kids is a question mark. I don't remember any kids.
One of the worshiper
Yeah.
children died in that fight.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
don't remember the kids at,
I wasn't there. I don't. Yes, I think I do remember them. The
yeah,
ones with
we
green
met
blue.
them they were on the caravan.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Like a year ago.
A year. I missed my kid's birthday.
Well, I mean, no, a year ago of sessions.
Oh my god! Wow. We've had a Christmas. Anyway. Okay. So why us?
You've killed a titan.
Sure.
You're-
That normally means that we come at a pretty good premium, and you seem to be without a country.
If mercenary loyalty is what we will pay you.
Okay. Normally we like a little upfront.
I don't have any money with me at the moment. My sister back in the town might have some funds.
Sure. What are you? 10,000, 15,000? What were you thinking?
I'm Give me a diplomacy check. Can we have the big? Which is the big map, Masa? Are you the map of Orban?
Uh, yeah, with
Oh,
this
come
one.
on.
Like we
rolled
did that in our
3
general.
2s tonight.
He's like, fine, whatever. People are dying. We need your help.
I understand that.
At this point, Carla the Red says, Blue Doomler Thunderchuck.
I grimace a little bit. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I require your and Zigator's assistance.
I was afraid of that. No, I don't say that out loud.
She turns towards Ruprecht and like pats him on the shoulder and then goes, "Can you give us a moment?"
Oh.
And he sighs and nods and walks back to the fire.
I look at I call back to him while he walks back to the fire. You'll have our help.
He nods.
And do you?
I believe the burned man is in danger.
If you could visibly see someone like grind their teeth, that's and like you can see him clench his jaw. And how is this information come to you? Or how has this information come to you? Or what makes you think that better yet?
The burned men. We were formed so that when the eventual reignition of war happened between the Dominion and Ryogakte, we were essentially supposed to be a terrorist cell.
Ugh.
Okay.
But war has flared, and the burned man's disappeared, and 100 is giving the orders.
That's kind of exactly what. Okay,
Shut up, Gortrix, you're not here.
I know.
You were Carla the Red.
Yes,
Am I right in saying that?
I am Carla the Red.
And is first off, is anyone watching other than Carla?
What do you mean?
Or any of the other party watching?
What do you mean the other party? Oh, I don't
The
know.
rest of the party.
Are you guys watching?
This is important.
Maybe Zigator and I are talking right now, so I'm not.
Yeah, I'm more concerned about Emma.
What'd you say, Gore?
Emma and I are talking, and then what is?
Okay.
Well, it's having an existential crisis over there.
Yeah, that's why I asked if Lud was okay. So no one will see that Blue does begin to grab his sword. It's more out of like just pure malice towards this person because of who she works for. Anyway, you're Carla the Red White, right? And she answers,
Yes.
"You work with 100.
I
Why should I do anything for you? I assume you know who I am."
Yes, you're the man who's allowed himself to be tricked by Gortrix for Scalder.
Sure.
Sure. I'm just gonna move on from that one.
I know you have no goodwill.
Goodwill.
I didn't come here empty-handed.
I don't. You think I would do something for you for anything?
I know where your daughter is.
Prove it.
She kind of looks around.
You have a map, a city, a name.
We'll tell you where your daughter is if you promise to help us.
You've answered nothing of my questions. You have a city, a name. I know 100 has her in some town, in some building. I have a key. I pull
Yes,
the key out.
that
Where
looks
does this go?
like a key to the building that your daughter is in.
Which is where?
I won't tell you unless you promise to help.
Then how can I trust you'll ever tell me? I've just sat here unconscious for 2 months. How do I even know my daughter's alive?
No, she's alive.
Prove it. I have no reason at all to trust you. You've given me no reason at all.
She walks over to a pool, like a little tide pool. And she pulls out a few things from her bag.
I would say Bloop doesn't move.
And then she pulls out a scroll. And she hands it to you. Or, she doesn't hand it, she gestures for you to come get it.
I walk over and take it.
That's a scroll of scrying. Here is a lock of your daughter's hair from her last haircut.
I snatch it from her immediately. Fury on my face.
She isn't hurt. Go ahead.
I immediately do the thing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do when I do this.
Alright, so you cast Scry. You have the hair and you think of your daughter. And you see her a little bit older now, a little bit bigger. Her hair was it's been like kind of cut into a bob. So her little curls haven't come in again. And she's just sleeping in a bed, like sucking her thumb a little. She's got a little teddy bear. She's wearing the necklace that 100 gave her the last time you saw her. The last time you scryed on her.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just laying in bed asleep.
Does the scrolls disappear once you use them, right?
Yeah. I think
Paper's
it.
there, but the magic discharges and all the writing goes away.
I think it lasts for like 10 minutes, so you can just watch her.
I didn't know if it was like a Skyrim thing where like the paper disappears.
Yeah. So, the scroll.
So after the 10 minutes, I will throw sand or the paper into the pool to stop it.
Yeah.
What do you need from me?
I am fighting 100 the best I can. My troops against his. The
Sly smile goes upon Bloop's face.
the streets are awash with blood. If you and Goratrix and your companions show up in the city where he's based himself out of, he will come to deal with you personally. He's failed to kill you now 4 times. He has no choice but to come get you himself. And if you can kill him,
why don't you think he'll run?
he won't run.
I'm assuming he's heard the news of what we've done.
He won't run from you. He doesn't have a choice. He's talked too big a game.
How can I trust you?
I wouldn't, if I was you.
I don't. And I am me.
Then it's a silly question, don't you think? I know where your daughter is. I know the city she's in, the building she's in, and how you can get there.
What do you have me do? Convince my friends to fight 100? They already want to do that.
Exactly. All I'm asking you to
You just don't
all-
want us to fight you.
all I'm asking you to do is to do something you already want to do.
Sounds sus. I mean, what?
And that brings up the point, why wouldn't you just tell me where my daughter is?
Because
Because I assume she's in the same place that 100's at.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Night.
I want your word that you will help me.
I failed to see why you have to ask for my help when this was something that was already preordained.
Oh,
I'm going to destroy 100 with my bare hands. Why do you need my help?
She just shakes her head. She's like, very well. Will you and Goratrix and your companions go fight 100?
You can pretty much bet on that.
Okay, perfect. That's all I needed to hear.
Will you and your companions not interfere with us any longer?
I'll let you duke it out with 100 all you want.
I mean, period. Leave Gore alone. Leave me alone.
I'll be honest, I have no interest in you or Zigator. Or sorry, she doesn't know that. Or Goratrix. The burned man had a passing interest in him. Thought he showed some potential. Sure, my forces will leave you alone. Deal. And she cuts her hand.
Before I shake on this, you said Gore lied to me. Or tricked me. What do you mean? Do you mean about the Birdman contract?
She looks at you. You're too dumb to not see Goratrix for what he is. Or, sorry, you're too smart to not see Goratrix for what he is. Do we have a deal?
I cut my hand. Tell me where she is. And I'll shake.
She clasps your hand. Your daughter is in Preombial name. I think I
Shit.
fucking butchered that.
Nope,
I did not.
You wrote it down somewhere.
Preombial name. She's in the lower ward in an orphanage run by the burned men. And then she gives you like directions how to get there. The moment you show your faces in that city, 100 will know you're there.
I assumed.
Oh, the other thing. She takes her hand away from yours. You're running out of time. the legions will likely be there within a month.
I had a feeling, considering all the moves they're making with your friend.
She doesn't respond to that.
I assume you'll at least put in a good word for us with him, right?
It's not likely. I've just taken you away from him.
Well, at least for now. I need a map. I need a map.
Before she goes to.
I need a map.
She's walking away now.
Yeah,
I need a map.
Hey, I want to talk to you for a second.
Why?
Well, I want to know why you're here with everyone. And B,
It's the one with the star, right, Alec?
I think someone's controlling the Burn Man and has been for a while.
You're a traitor twice over. I don't have to listen to you.
Just wanted to let you know.
She walks away.
Where the frick is that?
What are you looking for, buddy?
It's the one with the star, right? Behelniem.
Yep. If you double click on the map in the journal.
I know I got it. That's the one I'm looking at, right?
Yep.
Lower ward. Orphanage.
So, with that, Carla goes back to Ruprecht. He shakes his head, and the two of them walk off the beach.
I mean, I was willing to work with her to save the Birdman, but okay.
She's already contracted you to do that. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, like, more than, like, that way.
Orphanage controlled by BM. Bowel movement. Got him.
The sun is set. It is nighttime. The stars are out. You guys start to see the aurora borealis in the night sky. Shifting colors of green and yellow and blue and purple.
After I walked back over there, I'm like, is it just me or is it fucking cold outside?
Yeah, it is really cold.
Can we go back to the church?
You guys have been getting misted by the ocean.
Emma doesn't seem bothered.
I mean, you're allowed to stay out here as long as you want. I don't care. I'm going back to the church where it's warm.
Alrighty.
Led, walk with me. I'd like to shoot the breeze with you.
I'm still
Unless she
kind of
wants to-
waiting on us to try to fix Emma. I'm still kind of worried about
that's
it.
right. That's right.
Yeah, pretty sure, I can just
Right.
use it.
Sorry, I had a very dad moment just now. So
You're a puppet.
and you're a bastard.
Can't even see the strings.
An avatar full of screaming. So you cast Greater Restoration on Emma.
Well, hold on. Wait, stop. Hold on. Stop.
Stop.
I'm gonna let you finish, but
Let's ask her first.
Consent
Yeah,
is important, gang.
I mean, what are you asking Emma?
Emma,
That's what I'm saying.
we don't know if this will work or not, but if you would you rather stay as you are or go back to how you were?
Don't know. I think there's so many parts of my life that are gone now. The anger being gone is was the last thing that was familiar to me. Not only do I know even less about what I am, but I don't really know who I am or where I'm supposed to fit in the world anymore.
It's almost like
It's
you were born
interesting.
yesterday.
It's interesting. I think that's why everything is so different right now. The water, the air, the grass. I mean, even the pain of being punched in the face. It all feels different when everything is different. I guess I don't know what I should do or what I'm supposed to be doing.
Hmm.
I mean, I think about the things that used to make me mad, and I don't know anymore.
Try and think. Imagine you're talking to the Emma that you used to be. What would she say? Would she want to exist again, or would she rather be you?
I think if you'd asked me, well, I guess months ago, but if you'd asked me what felt like yesterday, uh, if I would enjoy living without the anger, I don't I don't think I would have believed this was even possible.
Mm.
I've always been angry. My earliest memories, I've been angry. They're not things I like to talk about, but I've always been scared or hurt or angry. This is just strange. I don't even know what to do with this.
Ultimately, it's got to be your decision whether you stay or try to uh, reclaim what you were.
I know that I don't want to hurt people that I don't mean to hurt. I mean, there's definitely some people that probably should get punched in the face, but
Amen.
Amen, brother.
but I've always been scared of how when I get angry, I mean, my blood just wants to destroy everything around me. I think that's what I'm worried about. Right now, I don't even think I'd want to hurt people who are. I mean, I just thought it was funny when she knocked me out. I wasn't frustrated about it. I wasn't angry about it. I didn't want to fight back. It was just funny. I don't think I'd be any help if danger happened, like I have been. I mean, all the time that I've spent traveling with all of you, I've been constantly getting hurt and constantly hurting other people. And I don't know if I could keep doing that like this.
Well, I can tell you this. It's not the kind of decision that you should base on usefulness. What do you want?
I might have to think about that.
Okay. We can hang on to it. We don't have to use it right now.
Do you think the scroll would work? And I'm not even really sure why the anger's gone. I don't know what would make it come back.
Well, let's sleep on it.
Okay.
I give her a little nod and turn over to Gore and Luke. Give him a little nod.
All right, then you guys head back to the temple.
What how sloped is the roof of the temple?
It's a pretty gradient slope. Like it's not. It comes to a peak, but it's not.
Emma could lay on it and not just slide off the
Yeah,
roof.
it's an obtuse angle.
Okay. Emma's gonna hop up onto the roof and lay down on the roof then.
You hop up onto the roof. The order of the pantsless priests are around the temple. Not all of them. Just it looks like 2 are on guard duty. The rest have dispersed.
She plans to sleep out in the cold on the roof.
Okay. The rest of you guys inside the temple. New bedding has been arranged for you. Yeah, you can go to sleep if you want. It looks like Gareth has not awoken.
Yeah.
Alright. Is everybody going to sleep?
It takes Led a while, but he gets to sleep.
Bloop?
I probably sit for a moment and brood, and then I go to sleep.
Alright. And after a first and tiring day of wakefulness, after some time, you all go to sleep and dream troubled dreams. Some of you dream of drills and knives. Some of you dream of your daughter sleeping peacefully. And others have more fitful, less pleasant dreams. And with that, we're gonna call it there.